¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó? Vamos ahí. Hello again, friends. And you are my friends, or at least I keep saying that I borrow that from my favorite podcast. Well, one of my favorite podcasts, one of two, because I've been hearing that for years and years now. And I say that, but I wonder sometimes. I call you my friends, but are you really my friends? Are you though? Are we really friends, or am I just a face and a mouth in front of a microphone to you? Just a guy behind the screen or on the screen and holding the PlayStation 5 controller in hand. I don't know. What am I to you? There's a question I pose for you tonight. Who am I to you? Who are you to me? What is life? What is the meaning of life? What is the purpose of life? Is real life real? Or do we live in a simulation? I have no clue. We ponder these questions sometimes, right? And questions that we don't have the answer. Look at this motherfucker. I just got sent an invite, a party invite on PSN. How come I got it on the PlayStation app on my phone, but nothing popped up here on the PlayStation? I don't know what's going on. Anyway, what's going on? I hope whoever tunes in tonight is doing good. I hope you've been doing good. I did not stream last night, and that's okay. I took the night off. I feel like I've been putting some real effort into the channel, like throughout this week. It's Sunday night as I sit here and record this. It's the 14th of December. And I'm gonna tell you what, because I feel like I've been putting a decent amount of effort into the channel this week, I was thinking, you know what, maybe I don't stream tonight either. I took last night off, maybe I take tonight off as well, but I ended up not taking the night off after all. And I thought, no, you know what, so I was feeling tired earlier. To be honest, I just felt at times just sleepy, at times sleepy and tired, and I still feel a little bit of it now. And I thought, man, I don't know if I have the energy and the desire to sit in front of that camera, to sit in front of this microphone, to take this controller in the palms of my hands and sit here and game for a couple hours straight and be sociable and interactive and whatnot. But here we are. I thought, no, I can't do it. My energy levels went up significantly enough that I feel like I can sit here and I can do this. I do have some of desire. You know what? Maybe I do want to jump back into this Metroidvania that is Hollow Knight Silksong and explore around some more and run around some more and slay more bugs and meet more interesting characters and have more boss fights. I have no idea what's gonna happen tonight, but we never know exactly what's gonna happen in Hollow Knight Silksong, right? This is my first ever playthrough of the game, and this is Part 12. If you look at the title, that's what it says. And you know what that means? That means there's been 11 parts. This is a streaming series, so there's been 11 streams that have taken place within the past several weeks since I started this game. And if you weren't here for some of those or any of those, then I invite you to check out the channel. Maybe check some of those streams out. You know, we try to have a good time around here. We try to have an interesting time, a fun time. We talk about different things throughout the streams. Obviously, the gameplay happens. We enjoy Silksong for what it is. And so there's those streams for you, those 11 previous parts that you can check out. And if that's not enough for you, I did 30 streams of the first Hollow Knight as well. As of, I started a couple of months ago. It's been more than 2 months now, like 2.5 months or something like that, since I started that game. And then I took like a week off, or it was like 8 days. I streamed some classic Sonic games, and then I jumped right back into Hollow Knight with Silksong. So here we are. And if that's not good enough for you, you can also check out the channel for the recent Hollow Knight YouTube shorts that I have been uploading here on the channel. So it's not all just streams, especially nowadays. As of for the past week, I have been uploading one YouTube short a day, except for like one day that I missed. But yeah, YouTube shorts, a few original videos, hundreds of streams. We have them all. It's a couple dozen YouTube shorts by this point. So hey, you want gaming content, because it's all gaming content, I invite you to check it out. It's all here on the channel for your viewing pleasure. It's easy access and it's free to you. How about that? And I'm gonna start plugging the Discord server. We have a Discord server. If you haven't joined Discord and you'd like to, you're like, hey, I use Discord. You have a Discord, what? Then, you know, comment in the live chat, or if you watch this stream in the future, leave a comment and say, hey, can I join the Discord server for the community? And now I will see it at some point, and I'll say, sure you can. And we'll give you a link so you can join it. And I'm also on Twitter, and I'm also on TikTok. So when I edit this stream in the future, I'm going to link, I always link my Twitter and my TikTok in the description. So you can find me on Twitter and on TikTok if that's something that you want to do. We have people tuning in here already. We have Gorb. Welcome back, Gorb. It feels like it's been a little while since we saw you around here, but I think you were here at least for a little bit for the last Silksong stream, like 2 nights ago. Trektik is here. He says he's back after so many days. Trektik, I was thinking, I don't remember if it was yesterday or the day before yesterday. I thought, you know what? I feel like Trektik hasn't showed up in a while. How you been, Trektik? You been doing good? Gorb says, Twitter? You're leaving. Is that so? I like Twitter. I'm not ashamed to say that. Like, Twitter is my social media platform of choice. It has been for a good chunk. I mean, maybe most of the years since like sometime in the 2010s. I don't remember exactly when. It was since sometime in like the first decade of the 2010s. And I used it for several years. My original account got hacked years ago. And then, so because it got hacked and I couldn't get it back, I quit it. I didn't use it for like 3 or 4 years, something like that. And then I went back to it again. I don't know. I just like how Twitter works. Well, mostly. Yeah, you're doing good, Trektik. That's good to know. It's good to know you're not dead. It's good to know that none of the regulars are dead, right? The regulars that pop in around here. Am I drinking black tea, as Trektik? No, this is Dr. Pepper. This is just regular Dr. Pepper. I have drank a lot of Dr. Pepper today. Maybe too much. But I thought, you know what? I was explaining a couple of minutes ago, I didn't think I was going to stream tonight. I didn't think I had the energy or the desire for it. But then my energy picked up some. And I thought, no, I am going to sit down and I am going to stream tonight. Even though I'm starting later than I normally do. So it's Dr. Pepper. So I've consumed a lot of sugar to these sugary drinks. I've drank mostly Dr. Pepper like this and a little bit of iced tea. Do as I say, not as I do, kids. Don't drink so much soda. Don't drink so much iced tea. Don't drink so much sugary shit. I do it, but I have been physically healthy always as far as I can remember, so I can still get away with it. I gotta enjoy it now while I still can, because then who knows where I'll be 10 years from now, 15 years from now, where I might have to watch what I eat and drink more closely, you know? Porygon is also here. Hey, Porygon, welcome back, man. Were you here for the last Silksong stream 2 nights ago? I don't remember. Trektik says he has a fever right now. Oh, no. That's terrible. I hope you get better soon. And he also says he's buying his first ever controller. Really? What kind of controller is it going to be? Is it going to be a PS5 controller? A lot of people... It used to be... like up until the PS5 came out with the DualSense controller, that people, it seemed like most people loved getting an Xbox controller to use with their PC gaming, right? But then this thing came out half a decade ago, and a lot of people started liking this controller more. So it's gotta be like a mix, right? Like, mostly, and then of course you have a bunch of other third-party controllers out there that people will prefer instead of an Xbox or a PlayStation controller, and you know, they'll get their gaming PC fix that way. So a lot of controller choices out there, and that's cool. I always like seeing how different one controller can be from the next. Porygon says, now you haven't been in the streams for a while. You've been playing Silksong yourself. Ah, okay. Well, I was gonna ask, am I further along in the game than you are? Do you know? But if you missed a couple of streams, then I guess you wouldn't know where I'm at. So yeah, I don't know. Trektik says, Evo Fox. Costs 1,500 rupees. You don't know what that is in USD? I was about to open a Brave browser tab and then convert that and see. $16.55 USD. Okay. You could get an okay or decent controller for that price nowadays. Yeah, back 15 years ago, 20 years ago, if you would spend $15, $16 on a controller, I don't think you would have we didn't have the range and quality that you could find nowadays. Nowadays you could find some controllers that would last you a while that feel like they're decent for $15, $16 for sure. Porygon says, you think I might be further along? Okay, well, it's not a competition or anything, obviously. I'm just asking, right? I've always found it cool when people pop in here, right? I used to think so in the Hollow Knight streams as well. You say, hey, I'm here in the stream. I'm also playing Hollow Knight. And now with Silksong, hey, I'm here in the stream right now, but I also have Silksong, playing on my console or on my computer right now at the same time. Trectic says, RAM and SSD prices are so high. Yes, I have watched a handful of videos in recent weeks about why that is. It seems to be that the corporations and manufacturers that are responsible for manufacturing RAM and SSDs, are focusing on and prioritizing companies that are heavily investing into AI. And so AI has been making life harder for you and I, the common person, who are not millionaires, who are not billionaires, and we can't just go out and spend, $300 on RAM, $400 on RAM, or more than that. I've seen RAM prices in videos. People they make videos about it, they take screenshots, and they're like, if you want to get, was it like 32 gigs of RAM for a computer or 64 gigs of RAM for a computer? And that's the high end, right? Not just anybody's going to buy 32 gigs of RAM. Most people are not going to buy 64 gigs of RAM for their fucking computer. Because that's usually out of most people's budget. But they're like, you're talking like 32 gigs and above especially. Like you're spending potentially thousands of dollars on RAM now. That's insane. I'm glad. And same thing like for consoles, where the PS5 consoles generally have gotten more expensive like in the past year and a half. And it makes me glad that, or maybe not year and a half. I'll just say this year because I don't know exactly when it started. But consoles also got more expensive this year. And it makes me glad that I got my PS5 early this year when I did, at the very beginning of this year. Because that means I saved some money. We didn't know that consoles were gonna go up like a couple $100. So I'm glad I got mine when I did. Porygon asks, how many melodies do I have? It was just last stream that I got all 3 of them. So I was finally able to play those and move on to what happens after that. And it was really cool. It was a boss fight. And it was a really good boss fight. Took me 10 tries. This is the hardest boss fight I've done so far. And maybe the best. Maybe my favorite. Avid YouTube watcher is here. Hey yo. Hey yo. Welcome back. Trectic says, in India, it's 42,000 rupees for 2 sticks of RAM. For 16 gigs. Okay. Well, I don't know how much 42k rupees. Do you want to convert that for me, or should I do that? Yeah, right, because, boy, I think usually, right, that the Mexican peso, which is what we use here, I am in Mexico, the Mexican peso, I think at times is significantly weaker compared to the US dollar. But then I talk to people from other parts of the world and they talk about the conversions of their currencies compared to the US dollar, and I think, holy shit, man, the Mexican peso could be significantly weaker than it has been for a long time. And it used to be so much stronger, like in the 2000s. It used to be even significantly stronger in the 2010s when I moved back here. Porygon says, you can't find where the Architect's Melody is. And you've been rosary farming a lot. I'm gonna tell you what, man. It was just 2 nights ago, but you know, I have the terrible memory that I do. I wish I could tell you right now at the top of my head, this is the spot right here on the map. Let me open the map for you and I'll show you. This is the spot where I got the Architect's Melody. I don't fucking remember where I got it. I'd have to go back and watch my stream, because that's how bad my memory is. And also, this whole week, I just had a lot of stuff going on. You know, so it's, I don't know, it's impossible to keep my mind fully focused on, hey, what have I been playing? What did I do in the game games that I played? You know, this week. I'm never rosary or geo farmed in either of these games. But that's just because I'm like one of my mod minions said once in one of the Hollow Knight streams, I am too patient. Or was it in one of the, I think maybe it was one of the Sonic streams. He said I'm way too patient. And that's just how I am, right? It's like farming for geo or rosaries, like, nah, fuck that. I don't want to do that. It's like I'll get rosaries or geo like as I'm running around all over the kingdom, slaying bugs. Like, I'll get it over time, whatever. That mission, that quest, it can wait while I'm doing other things. See, Trektek says 42k rupees is $463.19. That's a lot of money. See, that's a lot of money. Several hundreds of dollars. That's insane, man. It's like $463. Like, that's almost the entire, even now that, for example, the price of a PS5 went up earlier this year. It was like $400 was like the standard price, and then it went back up to $500. $463, you save up a little more, you know, beyond that, and you could go fuck it, you know, fuck spending almost $500 on RAM. I'll just get a PS5 instead. It already has RAM inside, and I'll be able to play a bunch of fucking games anyway. Insane times that we live in, huh? If you're into tech and PC and you're interested in upgrading your computer or getting into PC building, it's insane. Porygon says, you think you have a basic idea of where it could be? Well, good. Because I haven't thought about it at all since I did it. To be honest, like I said, I've had a lot going on, and yeah, I don't know. You would be getting it, but you're exploring a certain difficult area. Okay. Hey, all in due time, right? Metroidvanias, you know, getting sidetracked, whether it's intentional or not, you know, that's just what happens when you're playing these games. Trektek asks, do I know Hanumankind? No. What's that? Or who's that? It looks like a name that, you know, a streamer or some kind of content creator would have. Look at that. We're almost at 50 hours. We might hit 50 hours tonight, or maybe not. Especially not if I don't start the game and we just keep chilling and chatting here. You know what? If all we did tonight was just sit here and chat and not play anything at all, I think I would be okay with it. Like I said, I've been tired today. Like, I've had to be around people. I've had to socialize, and there were a lot of kids running around here for several hours, like in the house, and that's not something that happens here often. Hanumankind is a rapper. An Indian rapper with a U.S. accent. Ah, well, see, that's why I don't know him then. I have never been a person that has kept up with the rap scene from anywhere in the world. I have never been a person that keeps up with the scene for any kind of music, honestly. And I say that as a person who enjoys a little bit of every kind of genre of music, almost. Right? If it sounds good to me, I'll like it. Like, regardless of what genre it is, almost. There's a few rare exceptions. Once in a while, I'll hear something and I'll go, ugh. You never catch me listening to that, but for the most part, that's not true. Have I not heard Big Dog's song? No, I have never heard of that. Porygon says, you saw that I was going to Sinner's Road. How was it? It was different. It was a shithole. People were telling me as during the time that I was there that they hate Sinner's Road, that it's one of the like their least favorite zones. It's brutal and it's hard. And I didn't think it was all that. I agree with them that it's a shithole because you got all the the parasites and whatnot, and it was a nasty place. But even so, like, it didn't stand out for being particularly difficult or unpleasant. Oh, it gets worse? Much worse, really. Damn. Well, see, I feel like people have been telling me that, like, throughout my entire playthrough of the stream. Or of this game, rather. Sinner's Road is a piece of cake compared to other areas. Okay, well. I hope so. I did think about this a little bit, like in the last couple of hours. Like, man, like throughout this playthrough, throughout these streams, people have been telling me that, you know, hey, a lot of the bosses in this game got nerfed, or the dangers, the environmental hazards, the traps, all that stuff, in various areas of this game have been nerfed. They used to do 2 massive damage, now they only do 1, and all that stuff. So, I've apparently been playing an easier version of this game. And up until I started it and started doing these streams, people had always told me this game is so much harder than Hollow Knight. And, you know, that hasn't been my experience, for the most part. I think it's been a pretty chill game. I've died a bunch of times, don't get me wrong, but, I mean, it's not like I've gotten stuck on anything. Right, for like a lengthy amount of time, or anything like that. Or like I've been in any region that makes me want to tear my fucking hair out. Ugh. They quite literally made Sinner's Road 2 and 3. Is that so? Boy. Is that something I should look forward to, you think? I don't know. If I got nothing but chill, like, areas and enemies this stream, I would be okay with that. I feel pretty chill. More dread? Dread is what I should feel? Okay. Alright. I'll try to keep that in mind as I go along. We'll see. I was thinking earlier, should I go back to Beast Crest tonight? I feel like I haven't used Beast Crest in quite a while. At this point, I feel like I miss it. So I guess we're gonna use that. Let's see, should we do... Oh, we already had Silk Spear equipped. Should I do the drill? I don't think I should do the drill anymore. I used the rosary cannon last stream. This thing is literally a fucking machine gun. It shoots rosaries instead of bullets. That's insane. Oh yeah, Beast Crest is great. There's another tool that goes great with Beast Crest. If I want to replace drill, sure. What do you recommend out of what I have right now? Because obviously, if you recommended something that I don't have, well, there wouldn't be much I could do. I don't have it right now, actually. Well, that's a shame. I guess we'll have to look into that later, huh? I have used the long pin so little. What if I use a long pin? Just to keep it different from like when I use the Hunter's Crest or the Reaper Crest or the Wanderer's Crest. To have a little bit of range. Or should the cogwork wheel be... Ah, fuck it, we're gonna do the cogwork wheel. I could go get the tool, but it needs a simple key. These simple keys. Why is that a thing? Why is that a staple of this fucking series? It's always simple locks that need simple keys, but they're a pain in the ass to get. Like, there's nothing simple about going to go get them. Because either you look it up, and who knows, you know, you might be on one side of the fucking kingdom, you have to go all the way to the opposite side to go get it. Or if you're like me and you like looking stuff up as little as humanly possible because you want to do the game as much on your own as you can, unless you're streaming like me and people give their suggestions and whatnot. But it's like if you don't look stuff up and you end up, and people don't tell you where it is, and you just roam around, you travel around, and, you know, maybe eventually you'll find a shop. Somebody will sell one to you. Or you'll get lucky, you'll discover it in a little room, a little corner somewhere. There's 2 free ones, but one's in Sinner's Road. I wonder if it's in that cage that I put a marker on a couple of streams ago. I couldn't get into. If it's not that, I don't know what else it would be. Lone She-Wolf says, good luck and have fun on stream. I appreciate that. But we would like it if you could be here, She-Wolf. We would. But she says she's been very busy with school. Stay in school, kids. So tonight I should be rebellious and say, no, I'm a bad influence. Leave school. Don't educate yourself. Don't work hard. I was telling that somebody, I was having a conversation with somebody that I'm getting to know earlier today. And she goes, oh yeah, I finally got up now, you know, I have to get ready for work. I told her, no, don't do that. Be lazy, stay in bed, don't go to work. Because she said she didn't feel like it. I'm like, well, isn't that the average story for most people on the daily? Or 5 days a week that they work, 6 days a week, whatever it is. And she's like, people, wow, that's the first time somebody tells me, no, be lazy, don't go to work. People usually tell me, no, you have to get up, you have to keep on going, you have to be responsible, right? You need to go do your job. And I told her, no, I'm being a bad influence today. I choose chaos. Don't be responsible. Stay at home. Call in sick or something. I don't know. Look who's here. She says, oh no, I am here. It's Megan. Why oh no, Megan? Oh no. Megan, the one and only person that has ever found my channel and tuned into these streams and used the comments section of my streams and now YouTube shorts, you know, like we're chatting on WhatsApp or Messenger or Discord, like it's a messaging app. Oh, I've read this before. Where the hell was I going? I had that boss fight against Lace last stream. That's what we last did. And now, well, I guess I should look at the map, huh? And now, I am all the way up here. I have not found the map for this area. Haha, says Megan. What's so funny, Megan? They're responding to She-Wolf in the Discord server. Just to be nice. Oh. Up is where I have to go, I guess. Now that I've found the 3 melodies and I took Lays down. She's dead! She is dead. She cried before she died. Or as she died. Megan says she is at 83% completion on Hollow Knight. Good job, Megan. Good job. See, Megan likes to do that around here. I was saying earlier, right? I like it when people say that they're also playing Hollow Knight while we're playing Hollow Knight here on the stream. And she likes to say, usually it's what she does as well. She has Hollow Knight on while I'm streaming it as well. Do I care to have this on? Okay. So, I think we should try to find a way up then. Is what I should do. Can this actually take me up any higher? No, it can't. I'm already up here. So that's not helpful to me. I believe this was a dead end over here. It is. Oh yeah, I have the double jump. I got that last stream. I got the double jump. We got more fireflies. Is this not the way that I came from last time? Wait a minute. No, it's not a wall I can break. Is this my map? Yes. Yes, please. This is where I'd fight the final boss unless I want the true ending. You know, it's funny. It's funny that people like to mention true endings in these games, in this series, right? I saw... Where did I see it? Was it on Twitter? Was it on YouTube? I don't remember. It was one of those two. That Team Cherry did an interview some time ago. I don't know how long ago. But they said that they want... Like, they consider... all of the endings in this game to be canon or something like that, and that all of they were gonna take all of the endings from Hollow Knight into account for the series moving forward. And I wonder, how are they gonna do that? I don't know. But it feels to me like, I don't know, the endings were different. Well, what do you mean you're gonna keep them all in mind? How are you gonna bring it all together? I don't fucking know. I was about to ask. Have I been up here already? The answer is no, I just got the map. Wait a minute. I could have gone up, but you know what? We can explore over here, to the east. We're gonna explore over here. See if there's anything I need to find. Look, there's... Oh, no, I was gonna say, there's light coming from this point. Why can't I go through? But no, it's just the light that's on Hornet. What does this do? I hope it's something good. Oh shit. Do I want to fight the final boss this stream or explore some more? I am just exploring, doing my thing like I'm usually doing, and if I run into the boss at whatever point, then I'll do that. I was just here. And going down through here leads me back to the bench that I started off from. So, we're gonna go back up. What happens if I do this? Oh, I love me a double jump, I really do. Wait a minute, I just realized what's back there. Holy shit, that's a giant fucking silk cocoon. Yeah, something big is gonna go down here, huh? Before we start, I'm gonna do something real quick. Just so I can feel fully ready, I'm gonna go get more drink, even though I already said I've drank too much sugary shit today. What do I care? I'm feeling fine. I'll be right back. I'm back. Megan says she just got the deep focus charm. Megan said a day or two ago that she was missing, was it 13 charms, I think? Why, Porygon? For the reasons I just said, says Porygon. Yeah. Megan doesn't seem to always grasp stuff the first time around, so we'll see what happens with her, and we'll also see what's about to happen here. Challenge. So we're gonna do this, huh? Grandmother Silk. Okay. I'm gonna tell you what, before we actually start, I just gotta say, I did not come in here mentally prepared to think I am going to face a big fucking boss almost immediately after I actually start playing. So, wish me luck, I guess. We'll see how well I do. I didn't think something like this would be happening so soon into the stream. Here we go. Oh no! Getting fucking Radiance flashbacks. Ah, you slashed me! Oh! Whoa! Ah! Ah! No! I could have fit in the space between, and I didn't. Okay. Nothing to it. Let's try again. What the hell did I have to do here? Shards? Shards. Let's go again. Round 2. Fight! Very impressive. No! What is he doing? Oh! Ah! Okay. Good luck, said avid YouTube watcher. Thanks. Porygon says, you feel like the Sawtooth Circlet will help in this fight? Yeah, I guess it could. Grim's here, welcome back, Grim. Grim says, hi, you were just making a Hollow Knight series until you saw my stream. Really? What kind of series are you doing? Because this is a series. I don't imagine it's streaming, though. Or is it? Probably not. Look who's back, too. It's Quirrell the Goat. Welcome back, Quirrell. Hello there, he says. My body is a wonder. What? Is that something that Quirrell said in the first game? I don't remember this, if that's what that is. Well, I guess not. As he continues, like, seriously, I could be sickly death one day, and then that night or tomorrow you could be perfectly fine. Wow. I don't know what that's like. I haven't been sick in years. Like, I haven't been sick since, like, 2021. It's like the last thing that I was physically ill with was, it's like, I never got tested for it, but I'm pretty sure it was the Omicron variant of COVID at the time. Because I looked up all the symptoms, and, like, all the symptoms were exactly that. And it hit me for, like, 2 days, and that was it. Then it was gone, which was one of its traits. It comes real quick, like 2 or 3 days, and then boom, it's gone. And I have not been physically sick at all since. No cold, no flu, no COVID, no fevers, nothing. Porygon continues, Sawtooth Circlet does more damage than the needle. Yeah, there's this guy that likes to hang around in these streams. He's an absolute hardcore fucking nerd for these games, and it's his favorite item. He's told me the same thing. I have used the Sawtooth Circlet a couple of times, and I think it's nice, but it's not my favorite thing in the world. I feel like it's more fun and more satisfying to use the needle. I don't really care that the needle does less damage than the circlet. I care about using what feels more fun to me. We have a new name, Star.Gore. Welcome to the stream, Star Gore. Sipping wine? Or are you saying that because of me? I do have a wine glass, yes. Like, I've made that my thing for like half the streams that I do. Deathly sick, you mean, Quirrell? Damn, man. I guess your body really is a wonder. Grim says, you're still thinking the characters will also have different designs, and maybe it comes out on December 17. It was supposed to be on December 16, but it's not a big deal anyway. So, characters will have different designs, so like, well, what is it? Exactly, like you're doing something animated? Or what's the deal there? Sounds like you're gonna do original characters of some description. Stargore says, heck yeah. Yeah, heck yeah. Let's go again. Let's go again. Let's go again. I could also make my life easier and use another crest. But I feel like using the beast crest tonight. Let's go again. Round 3. Grandmother Silk. Come here! Finally hit me. You. Ah! Perra! Get your ass back up. I know you're not done yet. Of course you're not done. No! That's right. Ugh. Oh! Ugh. Oh! Oh, you really think you are the Radiance, huh? Ugh. Ah! Fuck! I did not mean to do that whatsoever. Oh! No! As soon as I activated bind, I knew I messed up. Damn it! Oh, what a good boss fight, though. Just like the Radiance. Grandmother still gives, she has that look, she has that presentation, that design, that vibe. That's right, I am the final boss. I'm big, I'm scary, I hit you with everything. But so far it looks perfectly beautiful. Round 3. That was. See, Stargore says Beast Crest is so hard you can't function with it. Yeah, to be honest, it's like the first time that when I first got it, and you know how it auto equips, and I was trying to get around using it and everything. It was kind of scary. It was a little bit intimidating to think that I could only heal by activating that rage mode and having to get up close and personal, especially when you're weakened, to be able to heal. I thought, wait a minute, this seems kind of hardcore, man. It's like, man, I bet only hardcore players use this. But then I've used it on and off throughout this playthrough, and the more I've used it, the more comfortable I've gotten with it. So it doesn't scare me to use it anymore. I quite like it, actually. I think it's great. Porygon says Beast requires zero thought, though. It is quite press button, make dead. I mean, you could say that about pretty much any of the crest, though. If you just mash, like you can mash and slash with any crest. I would say that, like, I'm with Stargore. I would say that the Beast crest is the hardest crest to use. So I don't agree with that at all. Porygon says, paired with Fleabrew and Flintslate, it's a deadly weapon. And see, and I have the Fleabrew equipped, right? But I forget it's even there. I've only used that thing like once or twice in this entire playthrough, because I equip it when I use the Beast Crest, but I forget that it's there. So I don't really use it. It's like right now, I've had 3 attempts against Grandmother Silk. I forget that's even there. And I don't feel like I need it either, to be honest. You blended the High Hall's Gauntlet with it. Cool. I did that gauntlet the first try too. Best fucking gauntlet, best trap room, like in the entire game. And I didn't do it with this. I don't remember what crest I used, but it wasn't Beast Crest. The kid is in here. Nice hat. I do like my hat. I bought this hat, I think, earlier this year. It was real cheap. Cost me like $2. And it's decent quality, too. Porygon says, can't compare to Sister Splinter. I do remember you got that thing for Sister Splinter, yes. Grim says, she always does that when you're healing. Gosh, she never lets you get a chance. We got somebody new in here. Melanie, Mashiter? Welcome to the stream. What up? Nothing. We're just trying to take down Grandmother Silk. I've already done 3 attempts against her. Let's see if maybe how far we can get on the 4th. Just call you Mel? Okay, I like that. Mel's a nice name. I like that. We'll call you Mel. Stargore says, the movement of Beast Crest is most hard for you. Hunter's Crest is your favorite. You love the zippy movement and freedom that you have. I understand that completely. At times throughout this playthrough, I have also thought that the Hunter's Crest is maybe my favorite as well. But I like to switch it up. You know, I like all the crests. I've said that before on these streams. But you know what I can say for sure, even though I like them all? The one that I think I like the least is the Wanderer's Crest. I don't hate it, but I think it's my least favorite. I like them all. A kid asks, Grandmother Silk, is that seriously her name? No, it's not grandmother, you know, one word, like she's your abuela. It's not grandmother. It's Grandmother Silk. It's 3 words. Grandmother Silk. So grand as in, well, she's grand. She's like imposing. She's important. Of high status, you know, grand like that. And mother as in, you know, mother of many bugs, I'm sure. Like I'm the man of many names. Melanie asks, am I going for Act 3? Well, yes, I have always assumed that that Act 3 is the natural progression of what I'm, you know, as you're playing through the game. Right? I jumped into this game completely blind. And I don't know how many, I've always said, I don't know how many acts this game has. I'm assuming it has at least 3. If there are more, don't tell me. I don't want to know. So I think the answer to that question is yes. Stargore says the least? Wait, the least what? A mother most grand. See, there you go. The kid says, you fucked it up then because now you're going to think of her as an abuelita instead. Well, maybe you can. All right, what's the thing that is often like the part of the backstory and the lore of a lot of these characters is that they are ancient bugs. They have lived for thousands of years. Hornet is ancient, the Knight is ancient, and Quirrell is ancient, and the Pale King is ancient. Everybody's fucking ancient in this goddamn game. Anybody who matters is ancient. Oh, nice. First time I fall into that. Mel says, you're gonna try GMS? What's that? Oh, Grandmother Silk? Stargore says, you meant the Wanderer's Crest being my least favorite is surprising to you. If a boss is too tough for you, you equip the Wanderer's Crest, and sometimes it makes it easier so you like it. Yeah, that's the thing. See, and Porygon commented right after you, right? He says, Wanderer's Crest is boring to him. It's not boring to me. I can see why he says that. And the reason for that, well, in my case, I feel like it's the easiest one to use. And there's nothing wrong with that. Like you said, if you want to use it to help you get through a tough spot in the game, then it's good that you have that choice. But I just I guess that's what it is for me. It's the easiest crest to use, I feel like. And I like a little bit of challenge in my games. So like I was saying, I don't hate it, but it's just my least favorite of the 4. T Stargore says that's understandable. See? I think it makes sense. See, Melanie says, oh, I'm sorry, Mel says, yeah, wish you luck. Let's hope you beat him. Yeah, good luck, good luck. I've been saying throughout this stream, I like it when people pop in here and they say, hey, I'm watching the stream and I'm chatting here, but also I'm also playing Hollow Knight as well. That's cool. Let's see if I can do it on the 4th round. Probably not is what I'm thinking, because I believe I'm sure I haven't seen the last phase of Grandmother Silk yet, so we'll see how far I can get. I love it when Hornet stands like that. What a badass. Grandmother Silk. Ah! Oh! Bitch actually hit me. Here we go. Phase 2. Ah! Grandmother Silk used rock throw. Ah! No! She got me! Am I dead? Oh, I thought I was dead. I don't have a ground slam. Oh, wow. I was gonna say, I don't have the ground slam like the Knight does to be able to take those spikes out like you can in the fight against the Radiance. Damn, round 4, it was not meant to be. God, I'm loving this. This is great. Mel says, to be honest, Grandmother Silk is just a Radiance, but hotter. You know what I was thinking? I was thinking right before this, before I started this 4th attempt, I was thinking, yeah, Grandmother Silk is just a Radiance if she wasn't fat. So I guess we agree. We had the same thought. Can't blame you? No. Man, there were like 2 or 3 weeks after this game launched earlier in the year, a couple of months ago. Like 2 or 3 weeks of constant Silksong hype that I saw on Twitter, right? And a little bit of that was people sexualizing Hornet. And so now that I am aware of the existence of Grandmother Silk, and I see like that waist she's got and the long hair and the figure that she's got, I'm like, well, if people sexualize Hornet, there's no way they don't sexualize Grandmother Silk as well. She's got mother in her name. People eat that shit up. Good luck, sweetheart, says Megan. Thank you. And Grim says, hi, kid. His favorite person in here. Wow. There you go. I think the kid is also Megan's favorite person, but I'm not sure. If that's not the case, then Megan can correct me. See, the kid says, Lamau? He does think that Grandmother Silk looks pretty, though. Can't deny it. And Porygon jumps in. She's good, but she's no Sister Splinter. No. No, of course not. Melanie says, bro, Hornet is a stick bug. Yeah. She is. And the fact that she's at least part spider or something, you think that would put people off, right? But no. She wears a dress. And she's got a pair of legs. And there's like porn of her out there because of course there is. No character is safe. No popular characters, especially. The kid says, it'd make a lot more sense to be into Grandmother Silk than Hornet. The fuck? I would agree with that, but at the end of the day, they're still bugs. But if Hornet was real and human-sized, and if Grandmother was real and human-sized, there's people in the world who would be into that. But then, if that were the case, if they could exist, and they were human-sized, they would still be bugs. And then what? They would have like their crunchy hard shells and everything, and then their bug insides, whatever bug insides they would have particularly. I don't think that it would work out as well as you know, those kinds of people would want it to work. You know, why would you sing to a stick bug? 'Cause there's a lot of sick people out there. That's why. Grim says, don't jump and beat you up just like how you beat up bosses, but you like Radiance better? Hey, I think that's fair. I feel like the Radiance was the first real boss, as it should be, in Hollow Knight that made me go, oh, okay, this one. She's got that energy that says, I'm the biggest fucking deal here, and you're gonna know it. And I did know it. From attempt number 1, I knew it. And Porygon says, you mean Sister Splinter is an actual stick bug? What if Radiance and Grandmother Silk dated? I don't know about that. But now that you mentioned that, though, I'm sure, even by now, this game's only a couple of months old, I'm sure, like, there's probably, there's people out there that have written fan fiction about that. There's probably more fan fiction that's been written about Lace and Hornet, though. I would think, right? Alright, so we are going to adapt. I am going to use... Should I use a straight pin? I want to keep using the Beast Crest. I don't feel like I need the Flea Brew. Maybe I could switch that out. Should I do something I have never done before? My pins and my... Yeah, just the pins. They're pins. They're fucking throwing knives is what they are. I call them pins, but that's not what they are. They're pins because they're small. Because it's bugs using them. But damn. I wish I could unlock this. Isn't Radiance a she, though? Yes, it is. Radiance is a goddess. You know, but like girl? Lesbians? What are those? I thought those were a myth. Yeah, definitely. Only issue is Lace is Hornet's aunt, says Porygon. Is that so? Not biologically, but technically, yes. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think that was actually true. Still. What do you mean, still? I think Mel is trying to say incest is wincest. I've seen the kids say that a time or two on the internet before. Oh, fantastic. Not Lace and Hornet. Yeah, see? Mel isn't into incest, just into lesbianism. I've learned something new tonight. I thought lesbianism was a myth. My mind has been expanded. Well, I learned in my second and final fight against Lays last stream, though, 2 nights ago, that you know, apparently Lays is like Pinocchio. Like Pinocchio was not a real boy, and Lays was not a real bug, she said. So if Hornet and Lace got together and they did anything sexually with each other, Lace would actually be Hornet's sex toy. Because Lace isn't technically an actual living being, like according to the conversation that they had. Ow! Ow! Down, mother, down! Whoa! There goes that rock throw. Grandmother Silk is a Pokemon. Yep. Down, mother, down. Ew, ew. Oh. Oh! Ugh. All right, best attempt so far, but is it really gonna be over? If she somehow gets back up from this, that's gonna be something. Oh, look at all that silk! Oh! It's like we were fighting on the pits in Mortal Kombat. What happens now? Other limbs were coming out. I got a gold trophy. Weaver Queen. Defeat Grandmother Silk and bind her power. And the credits roll. Wow. I had no idea I was this close to, you know, the end. When I stopped last stream 2 nights ago. There's our guy, Christopher Larkin, the musical genius. Oh, look at Sherma! Oh, I love that. Oh, that's Strobio. That's what's her face from the chapel in the beginning. No? That's the Needle. Wow, these credits look so much better than the credits in Hollow Knight. So there, we got our first ending. Oh. Through the darkness and dangers you persevered. Thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight Silksong. Let's meet again on the road ahead. Isn't this the same message they had at the end of Hollow Knight? Am I remembering that correctly? She was using rock climb, exactly. I was trying to think of... I kept saying rock throw, but I kept trying to think of rock climb and the name wouldn't come back to me. Grandmother Silk is an earthbender and a silkbender. Yeah, I guess she is. I thought of Pokemon, but that fits too. The kid says she strung us along for quite the journey. She has. Jesus Christ, yeah, let's go. So it took me, what was it, my 5th attempt against Grandmother Silk. The most spectacular, like, boss that I've fought in the game. So hard, but not the hardest by a long shot. Fun, though. Great. Melanie says, where is Pale Nails? You still need that silk skill. It's in Act 3. I have not gone to Act 3 yet. The kid said, oh god, she's mutating into an actual arachnid. Yeah! I'm gonna ask a question. If you know, don't answer the question for me. I don't want to know. What if she pulls off a Peter Parker? What if she pulls off a Spider-Man? Like Spider-Man in the 90s animated cartoon? And like she grows like the 2 extra arms and she's walking around, you know, being that horrifying version of Spider-Man with the 6 arms. And she's stronger. I think that'd be pretty cool. But at the same time, I mostly don't want that to happen to Hornet. I like Hornet how she is. I think most people would probably feel the same way, if I were to guess. And he says, guys, I'm doing Grandmother Silk now. Beat her. I just did. You can beat her too. Is it your first time fighting Grandmother Silk too? Or have you fought her before? Porygon got censored by the kid. You fought her before? Okay, so it's not... Well, I don't know if it's your first playthrough or not. Maybe you played through the game more than once. It is my first time. $47 hours to get my first ending. That's not that long a time. Steel Soul mode. I never did Steel Soul mode for Hollow Knight. But I still have the game installed on my PS4. I could go back to that and try it if I really wanted to. No reviving. Death is permanent. The ultimate challenge. And the title screen gets updated yet again. The kid said, Porygon, don't share that info, please. You were told earlier you already shared the true boss to man before he actually went in there, and sharing this kind of info ruins the experience. Yeah, I went to the kitchen to get my drink earlier, right? Before I actually started taking on Grandmother Silk, and I told, because the kid was in the kitchen, and I told her, yeah, like Porygon was in there and said, oh, this is the area where you fight the final boss. So that killed some of the surprise. I had no idea I was about to start fighting Grandmother Silk. So I would have been really surprised. I would have said, oh shit, wait, really? What? I was this close last stream? I had no fucking clue. And I'm glad nobody told me, you know, is what I would have thought last stream if I would have known. And then tonight happened. It's your first playthrough too, Melanie. Okay, cool. We are one and the same, almost. Fighting Grandmother Silk again. Cool. She's fun. She's great. It's like when I fought the Radiance for the first time in Hollow Knight, it took me 10 tries to beat to take the Radiance down. It took me 5 to beat Grandmother Silk. So Radiance is definitely the harder boss, at least in my experience. But they are both incredible. I think I found the Radiance more intimidating though. The kid says, if there's a place I think would be interesting for me, you can get pointers or tips, but what a room contains, please don't share that. Yeah. Melanie's in phase 2 against Grandmother Silk. Get him, get him, get him, get him. I would hope that, that there's a harder version of Grandmother Silk in the future, just like there's Absolute Radiance in Hollow Knight. Oh, that would be great. Oh, you died! Oh no! Damn, nothing to do but to try again, huh? And the kid asks, actually, which boss is the one that still took me the most attempts so far? Unfortunately you missed that. That wasn't the last stream 2 nights ago, in part 11. I fought Lace for a second time, which I think we all knew, even those of us who had never played through the game before, right? We were seeing this for the first time. We knew that at some point I was gonna fight Lace again, right? So that happened last stream, and taking down Lace that second time took me 10 attempts. As many as it took me to beat the Radiance the first time around in Hollow Knight. And yeah. So they had the same difficulty to me, even though Lace was nowhere near as intimidating initially as the Radiance was. And yeah, Porygon, we appreciate it. When people, I understand that people, you know, want to share stuff and they might get excited like during the stream and everything, so they want to share stuff. But you know, I always think it's better. It's like if you're gonna join a stream, you want to lead somebody somewhere, like the streamer somewhere that you want them to go. Like maybe you can nudge them that way. But I think it's best to like try to be vague about it, right? It's like, hey, I know where you could go, right? If you want to get something good, like you could hit that direction. You go to this location. You missed that, or I don't know. Melanie says, 3rd try, come on, you got this. Yeah, you got this. I wish I could see you do the fight too. Like, I sit here and I stream, it's rare that I watch streams from anybody myself, But I like it when people come in here and they say they're also playing Hollow Knight at the same time that they got the stream going on. And I think it would be fun to actually watch like some of the people that come in here also do boss fights, especially. Look who's here. It's Manthan. Avid YouTube watcher says, go left. Yeah. And we say that, right? We don't like spoilers and all that stuff. We don't want to be told what's in rooms and everything. But sometimes people even say that, hey, no, wait, you know, go left or go right or go up or something. And sometimes, I'm sure it could happen to anybody that's streaming a game, right? But sometimes, like, people will even say that. And in my mind, like, I won't say anything because I prefer to be nice and all that, right? But, like, people will tell me, like, go left, go up, go down, whatever. And I'm already decided that I'm going to go in one direction or I'm just having fun exploring. And I'll just see somebody suggest directions, go up, go down, whatever. And I'll think, I'm not going to do that. And I might just ignore it. No, I'm exploring. It's like wherever I go is wherever I go. Melanie asks, hey, what silk skill did I use for Grandmother Silk? I had the Silk Spear equipped, because since I was using the Beast Crest, I thought, well, it's a good idea to have some balance, have some range, right? Because with Beast Crest, you got to get in close and personal. So I had the Silk Spear equipped for range, and I also equipped the two kinds of pins that I had, the smaller ones. And I didn't use those at all either. I just went full beast mode and I just got in close and personal every time. Which honestly, I thought that was more fun anyway. You suck then? Ah, don't say that. You can do it. Do whatever you can do to take her down, you do it. You do it. Different play styles for different people. Now, okay, now that I got my first ending, do I get any other extras? I'm thinking I don't. Here's the original. There's that. And now there's Cradle. I guess not. Oh, it's much too early to end the stream, though. We're only 87 minutes in. Nowadays, I like to do at least 4 hours. Manthan says, Grandmother Silk is hot, though. Yeah, you missed it, Manthan. Just a little while ago, well, when I was still fighting her, we were talking about how hot she is. As far as books and these games go, yeah. She looks pretty good. As old as she is, and I'm sure she's really old, you know, she's kept herself in good shape. Good for her. The kid says, the only silk that you've seen me use is the Threadstorm one. Was that how it's called? Yeah, the Threadstorm, the Silkstorm, something like that. I've used them when I first got them, but stopped when I didn't need to use them. Yeah, like the silk skills are nice, but I don't think... No, they're nice, they're fun. I just... have never, for the most part, have not been in the habit of using them throughout this playthrough. And I think out of all of them, my favorite one is the first one I got, which is the Silk Spear. It makes me think of Scorpion, of Mortal Kombat fame, and throughout these streams, when I've used it, like half the time, I yell, you know, come here, get over here. Like when I used to play when I was streaming Hollow Knight, and I would do the Vengeful Spirit attack, right? The Ball of Soul. And I would scream, Hadouken! Because it made me think it looked like a Hadouken from Street Fighter, right? Yeah, like, you don't really need the silk skills, or at least I don't, right? But they are fun. Continue the side quests, says avid YouTube watcher. Yeah, we're gonna do that, of course, see? Load it back in. Of course we're going to do that. Manthan says, Grandmother Silk holds 3 achievements. You can see her again. Cool. I don't believe I looked at the trophies at all, even once, for this game so far. 47.5 hours in. Porygon says, there's a crest that I could get, but it is completely impossible to get without being guided, though. It's actual bullshit. Nobody would figure it out on their own. Okay, so, yeah, we were just talking about, like, the kind of spoilers that we don't want, right? When it's something like that, oh, you can only get this in a very specific way. You can only find that in this tiny little place, and it's very missable. Stuff like that, like, if you want to share that, makes absolute sense, if that's the case. Melanie says 5 masks. No silk skill. Wanderer's crest. Now you can do Act 3. Also, you beat her! Good job, good job. See, now we're on the same page. The kid says, it makes you think of the nail arts all over again? Yeah. Where pretty much throughout the entirety of my playthrough, I did 30 Hollow Knight streams. From 0 all the way to 112% completion for that game. They're all on the channel, by the way. Check them out if you weren't here for them, if you want to do that. And I've also started uploading shorts. Hollow Knight shorts. But yeah, throughout my entire playthrough in those 30 parts, I ignored the nail arts completely. And it wasn't until I got to Pantheon 5 that I actually began to use them. And I learned them, and I enjoyed them. Manthan says, let's see, can he do it or nah? Will I, the streamer, find the top secret thing? Where did you get the word streamer from? Did you see that or hear that somewhere else? Or is that something you just pulled out of your ass? Streamer. Okay, so... now that we beat Grandmother Silk, I can afford to change stuff up again. You hear that on Flat streams? Flats? So that's another streamer. Their name is Flats. Porygon says, that's your favorite streamer? They call Flats Overwatch as streamer? I'm not sure I understand. Melanie says, you know what's funny is that when you watch me, you beat Grandmother Silk, but when you watch other Silksong or Hollow Knight streams, you couldn't get through her. I gave you good luck. Okay, see, that's what I'm here. And it's not the first time somebody tells me that. You know, I'm always honored to be somebody's good luck charm. I don't mean to be that way. It's just a service that I naturally provide for people, you know? Man of many looks, says the kid. That's right. I was just born that way. It's a blessing that I have. Right? Porygon says it's a joke. You don't know who Flats is or what a streamer is. Okay. Man of many blessings. Yes. Streamer equals streamer. Yeah, I know. I understood that much. But I wondered, is it a reference to something? I've never seen anybody else anywhere, you know, refer to a streamer as a streamer, so I thought it's got to come from somewhere, right? Is there a streamer somewhere in the world that made that popular? Is there a content creator that made that popular? Is it a joke of some kind? I don't fucking know. Man of May Men? Then he says your save is covered in void strips. You broke them. You bad, you were excited? Yeah, that means nothing to me, so, you know, it's okay for now. It made me think, though, wait, should I go back? I didn't notice anything like that in mine. It's getting hot in here. See, having this boss fight, getting my first ending, and then all of us hanging out here chilling, makes me glad that I did stream tonight. I was so close to not doing it. I felt so decided tonight. So warm in here. That's the one thing about streaming. We're in cold weather here in my corner of the world. And I put a hoodie on, I put a jacket on or something, I start sweating. Streaming is a hot activity. It really is. Porygon asks, can you help me get the crest thing that you were talking about? Sure. Let me just explore a little bit here, and when I'm satisfied with that, we'll focus on that. Because I want to see what the hell could possibly be in the rest of this place, now that I did the one big thing. Weaver in quarter part, last of their line, staked to service, tracked and taken beneath the city of steel. 8 choristors, 12 envoys lost to task. Yeah, this is one of the onions that they put Hornet in, which we saw in the beginning of the game. Weaver in 8th part, last of their line, mortally wounded, tracked and taken into the Black Barrens. 4 choristors, 1 reed lost to task. I guess there's not a whole lot to explore around here, maybe? Is there anything up here? Weaver in 8th part, last of their line, frail with age. Tracked and taken in Sand Sea Waste. 7 choristors, 9 envoys lost to task. Ah. I was hoping this would lead somewhere, but little bit of lore. Other prisoners they've had, I guess. Avid YouTube watcher says, you're in cold weather, minus 37 degrees Celsius. Oh boy. How's the weather here right now? Actually, I can check this on the computer. My computer says it is supposedly 15 degrees Celsius right now. Do I believe that though? It feels like it should be colder. See, the kid says it's 16 degrees. I'm assuming she saw that on her phone. That ain't cold, that's death. Exactly. It's like, the kid and I just said, okay, 15 and 16 degrees Celsius. We might as well be in a fucking beach under the sun compared to, you know, Abbott's temperature. Abbott, where the fuck did you say? We talked about weather once and freezing cold like this a handful of streams ago. Didn't you say you were in fucking Alaska or something like that? Or somewhere close to it? You were by a sea somewhere? It's fucking insanity. How do people live in those conditions? I am a creature of the desert. I would fucking die. I would not want to go outside at all. I would stay inside all the time. Have a fire going in the fireplace, or well, I don't know if you have central heating or something. Whatever the hell's going on over there. See, Mantan says 16 degrees for you too, huh? What a coincidence. It was almost in the 50s earlier in the week. He is near Alaska, see? Yukon, Canada. There you go, that's crazy. Canadians would know more about true cold compared to us, you know, desert dwellers over here. In our little corner of the world. Alright, Porygon, you still here? You want to hit me with that knowledge of wherever the hell I need to go? Because apparently there wasn't much of that room there. I was hoping there'd be more. But apparently not. You can go get this bullshit crest you were mentioning. The kid says, you feel like we have quite a few Canadians. Hi, Hid, Avid, Megan, that's right. That's right. But maybe Hi, Hid and Avid, I don't know, you Avid can tell us otherwise if it's not the case. I feel like Hi, Hid and Avid maybe, you know, are lifelong Canadians. Megan strikes me as somebody that's probably an immigrant because of how broken her English is. So I'm guessing she was not a kid. It's pretty obvious she was not a kid whenever it is that she moved to Canada with her family. $50, that's basically death as well, says Mel. Yep. Mantan says, nah, man, find it on your own. When it's the last thing left, you'll tell me. Okay. Sure, I'm fine with that too. I mean, I can just, you know, go do side stuff now. Explore places I haven't been to. Wait, before we go in there. Does anybody remember why I couldn't go up here? I don't. I was there a stream or two ago and I forgot again. But when I mark a spot with one of these gold markers, it's because I couldn't access a place. But I don't always remember why. I just marked them there for later. What did you miss, Porygon? Walking Sim, says Mantan. Ah, smartass. Can you show me where the crest is now? I mean, you could. I said a moment ago, right? But I guess you weren't here. I said if you want to tell me where it is, then you can. But Mantan says that I should hold off and that nobody should tell me until I've done everything else in the game. But like if that's the case, then I'm gonna have like less time to use the crest if I like it. I don't know, what should we do? I didn't get up there because no double jump. Was that the case? I felt that's what I was thinking too. But I wasn't sure. Mantan says, because you're not gonna lie, you found the crest on your own by sheer fucking luck and you wanna see if I can find it or if it's truly bullshit. Porygon says, it's a good crest to get in Act 2. And the kid says, there is no other choice. Mantan and Porygon must fight in a gauntlet to be able to tell me where the crest is. And Porygon says, 2 men enter, 1 man leaves. Mantan says, nah, you gotta tell me before Act 2 ends. You're a man of peace. You don't fight because Gandhi's country. Sure. Así, perra. Money, money, yeah, yeah. Damn it! I wanted to drill him. I hate those fuckers. But not fully, because they gave me money. See? Money. I get wealthier when I fight them. It's nice. Tuk, 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 tuk. Tuk, 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 tuk. Where'd the other guy go? I hate those things even more than these big guys. You'll be a man of pieces soon, says Porygon. A man of peace, but knows everything in the video game where you constantly have to slaughter enemies. Melanie asks, have we seen this Hollow Knight editor? Her name is Kaio Blade 3. YouTube channel name, my bad. They are really good. No. I have never watched anybody else play Hollow Knight besides the kid. And that's always been in person. You don't usually watch Hollow Knight edits? Yeah, me neither. I never really look up edits of any kind for anything myself. Porygon, so anyway, to get the crest first, I need to go to Whispering Vaults. Okay, well, I'm gonna check out what I messed up here, I guess, and then we'll go and, we'll go there. I am probably not gonna get up through here like this. Hold up. Oh, that's why this is locked. I just never paid for it. I must have not had the cash the first time I found this. I had died or something. I lost it all. I've only ever lost my money twice in this entire playthrough. We have to change. for now. Damn it! Ooh, ooh. Great. Melanie says Sherma is alive in Act 2. Yeah, we've seen Sherma in Act 2. Avid says I can get rid of those silk stealers for good. Is that so? I would have never guessed it. The kid says yes, the beautiful music is back. Oh yeah, this game has some beautiful music. Wait, that place, where was the robot located at? The architect was her name. No, yeah. Architect something. Never mind, we're all good. Okay. Up, up, and away! Oh. There we go! Now we can go up here. Okay. Now I can take the marker off. Because we've gone up. Fuck. There's two of them now. Oh, I do like fighting when I'm not on ground. Sometimes it's a little bit annoying, but more often it's fun. Ugh. Ah, perra! Oh, nice. Fuck. The asshole won't come down either. Eat me. I am delicious. This is fun. Oh, look what's in here. They were using this as a lamp this whole time? Wonderful, wonderful, exquisite. Grim says, you just realized it's almost your birthday, March 11? I don't know if that's almost. That's just under 3 months away. That's still a little while. Hey man, that's so far. It's good that you're so excited for it though. Melanie says, sorry for all the spoilers, guys. You're just so excited because of all Act 3 is new to you. So sorry. I mean, it was only the one time earlier, no? And it really wasn't anything terrible. So it's okay, you're good. I don't know anything about Act 3 either. Grim says, you're doubt you're gonna have a party because last time you did it? Well, why not? If it makes you feel better, earlier this year, I didn't get a party for my birthday either. There was a tiny, tiny family gathering, and that was about it. You stupid piece of trash. Okay, so I guess we checked that out. Where did you say? Was it the Whispering Vaults, I believe? Whispering Vaults, yes. Mantan says he likes parties for the food, not the people. I feel like most times I agree. I enjoy people sometimes. I don't like to be around people all the time. Like, just my closest family is good enough for me, which the kid just said. Can you tell we're related? He basically said the same thing. Like, I'm not a party person either. Oh, see the kid asking if Mel has a Discord. That's right, we have a Discord server for the community. Melanie, you're gonna subscribe? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you've enjoyed being on the stream enough that you want to subscribe. Appreciate it. I upload YouTube Shorts now every day, or as close to possible as every day as I can. So like, there's new content technically on the daily around here, and I try to stream most nights as well. So this channel is constantly getting new stuff. Whispering Vaults. Graham says, yes, you would like a party for your birthday, but your family is kind of broke. Though you wouldn't overreact too much. Hey, again, if it makes you feel any better, my family has had it tough this year too, money-wise. Oh boy. Yeah. That's one of the reasons why I started doing this YouTube thing so frequently last year, especially this year, and especially like these past couple of months. I'm really hoping that someday, you know, I can actually start making money doing this YouTube or this content creator thing, because it would be really nice to like start making some good money at some point in the future and share that with my family. Like, and better be able to take care of my family. Well, that happens, who knows? But the channel keeps growing slowly but surely, so I'm hopeful that that'll get there. Melanie says you're getting a PC this year, so you'll get DC then. What's DC? You think you will have it by Christmas? Nice. Anyone else who's interested in joining our Discord server, just ask. Yeah, ask the kid. And she mentioned Kudo as well, but he hasn't been here tonight, so for the remainder of the stream, ask the kid or ask me. But it's mostly the kid. Yeah, or if you watch us in the future, long after this has happened, you can leave a comment and You can ask to be let into the Discord server. Manthan zoomed in on the profile picture for Mel and you didn't understand what it was and you found out the kid has Gojo, not Rey from Evangelion. Evangelion is a series that I would get told all the way back in high school that I should watch, that I would be into it, and I never have. Oh, DC is Discord. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Okay, where the fuck was Whispering Volts? Oh, it's not that far away. We can go there. So let's do that. No way! Piece of shit. It's lucky I was down to one mask. I'm over here now. I'm gonna use one of my... What the fuck are these things called? Silk eaters? So I don't have to go back there. Let's switch back to the beast. That's what I feel like using tonight. That's what we're gonna use. I hope I can just keep heading east. There was also this spot up here. You can check what was there as well. I didn't mark it. I think I was there like a stream or two ago. And I've also forgotten why I couldn't get past that. Perra! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Seems to be a FNAF mod for FNUF. Yep, FNAF and FNUF. Not the first time people are talking about FNAF and FNUF in these streams. Take a Ventrica to first shrine. It's quicker. Well, I think it's too late for that, huh? Oh, I should go to the bench over here. Oh, fuck off. Fuck you. Dee-dee-deen. Dee-dee-deen. Can I go down from here? Yes, I can. I remember, I was in there. That was a fun little fight. Okay, so now I am in the vaults. I guess so. Where should I go, Porygon? Where should I go? Melanie keeps dying to an Act 3 boss. Ooh. Sounds like a good time. Go right, fight the enemy, and go down a bit. Go down a bit. On who, Porygon? On you? Like, we haven't even held hands yet. Okay, so right, fight the enemy and go down a bit. Yeah, this fat fuck. Ah, perro. And go down a bit. I fought the enemy, I am going down a bit. Oh wait, I can't go down here? The big room to the right and down of Cardinius. So this one. Well, Manthan says, you can lead. Can you lead? Oh, Manthan. I'm sure it's such a big sacrifice for you to lead, right? But Porygon seems to be for it. Oh, I hate these fuckers. Bye. Dun 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 dun. I am here. Hey, Porygon says you can both take turns, you guess? Both take turns, yep. Both take turns. Hold hands while you're doing it. Kiss each other on the cheek. Taking turns on the man of many names. Oh, yeah. So I need to hit a box. In time, he led me here. To the box. I have done it already? Go top right of the box. Oh, look, there's rosaries here that I haven't even gotten. Oh. You will go up first. A memory locket. Yeah. That feels good. Did I have to... Was I only able to use memory lockets at a bench too? Is that how that worked? I bet that's how that worked, right? Or not. If I unlock this one for the Beast Crest, what... Okay, it's a yellow one. What yellow thing would I want to use? The Scuttle Brace or the Magnetite Brooch? Because, man, it's like, I don't give a fuck about the rest of these. I tried the Barb Bracelet for a little while last stream 2 nights ago. And I'm like, this is hardcore. but he won't reveal how to open it. Where the kid and I were quoting Skyrim. Maddening. Now navigate through here, says Porygon. Yep. GG, I can do it from here, you know. You trust in my intellect. Oh, and I'm so fucking smart. Not there? Yeah, don't worry. We'll get to where you actually want me to go. We got a memory lock it out of it. We're doing good already. Trust the process. Barbed bracelet on Beast Crest, no question. Porygon says, wait, so I've been to the Biowater? That name does not ring a bell. I don't think so. Oh, wait, even if I expand this now, I can't equip it until I'm actually at a bench. We're gonna wait. Dee-dee-dee. Oh, nice. Dee-dee-dee. Dee-dee-dee. What does this do? Oh, I have to pull it. We're gonna go right first, and we got some shards. We can carry them, so we'll take them. Oi! Bugs and saws, bugs and saws. Oh, well, I guess these aren't saws, these are gears. But they're saw-like, for sure. Oh, nice! I knew I should have glided, and I thought, nah, fuck it. We'll go for it. Nope. Should have trusted my instincts. Dee-dee-ding. Dee-dee-ding. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, I'll eat that. Could have put some fucking seasoning on it first, though. What does this do? It does that. And I think this is the way I came. Oh. Dee-dee-dee. Dee-dee-dee. Or maybe not. What does this do? Oh, it's a fan. I'm a fan of that. Shoo! What does that do? It can show me the way. Then how did I get the barbed bracelet? Asked Porygon. Oh, now that you mention it, yeah, I remember the spot now that you say Biowater. Yes, I have been there. I mean, obviously I've been there because I got the bracelet. But now that you asked that question, like, it brought the flashback to when I was on that spot. So yes, that's where I got it, the spot that you're thinking of. The barbed bracelet is in Sinner's Road. Yeah, that's right. I thought I was thinking there's a spot called Biowater and it's in Sinner's Road. That's what I thought I remember now that we're talking about it. Get to see even man has cogwork core stuck in his head, yeah. Dee-dee-din. Dee-dee-din. Manthan says he attempted a speedrun yesterday. 15 minutes in, you beat Robio. Sometimes I feel like Manthan does nothing but play Hollow Knight all day. What do you guys think? The world record ends at 51 minutes. Is that so? Grim says he keeps doing the thing where he's tired but stays awake before your bedtime. Before your bedtime or after your bedtime? Yeah, Graham, I think it's probably better if you go to sleep. Oh, what joy. We have more of these dumb fucks to fight. I've taken a break from fighting you fuckers. I can fight you another while again. Nice. Dee-dee-din. Dee-dee-din. What do we have here? Another psalm cylinder. What does this do? Dee-dee-dee-din. I know this place. I am back here. I guess I missed the crest. I do not have a new crest. I guess there's somewhere I haven't explored, huh? Spot somewhere. Look, we are at the top of the... We're higher up on this Elden Ring castle. Dee-dee-dee. Dee-dee-dee. Kid says the background is making you think of Greece or Athens. Was that the name of Athena city? Yeah, Athens. Kinda. The name kinda gives it away, doesn't it? They're very, very alike. Graham says Cogwork Core is the most fire track in Silksong. I might have to agree with that. Now go back, it's time to drop down. Yeah, I guess it is. What about... There's nothing here. Okay, a bit of money. Was I here earlier? Yeah, this looks familiar already. Okay, so I've already been here. I have already been here. Melanie beat the boss, so she was on. Way to go. Yeah, good job. Mantan says, you like Awakening in Grandmother Silk's theme. I don't remember what that fucking sounds like anymore. Biddle buddy, you're here? Huh? The kid forgot how Grandmother Silk theme went? You're gonna give that a listen after the stream? I still haven't downloaded the soundtrack for Hollow Knight. I will though. I just don't download music frequently. But I'm gonna get to it. I will have it in my old-fashioned MP3 nice collection. With the rest of my almost 3,000 songs. I went through here earlier. Did I miss anything here? Wait, I went down, yep. Oh shit. I did not mean to stop floating. This looks like a bit of a nasty place so far, doesn't it? Oh no. Oh, this is bio water. The fuck? There is nothing here. What is this music? Sounds very pleasant. There are parasites in the fucking water. And there's this pleasant music playing at the same time. Bell Beast. When you speedrun the game, you can just keep listening to hear grandmother silk theme every 2 hours. Well, that's something I'm never gonna experience. You call her Biddle Buddy? Who? The kid, you need to download the other tracks for Hollow Knight 2. You only got some of the boss themes. No, I'm gonna look up. It's like, I'm gonna go. What I like to do, I always, if it's non-game music, I go to Wikipedia, I look up albums, I download albums. If it's other stuff like anime music, I try to find the official videos, right? Download them off of YouTube. And like same thing, like I'll go to a Hollow Knight wiki, I'll look up the soundtrack there, and I will download each and every single one. Like I've done for Skyrim, like I've done for Witcher 3, like I've done for Diddy Kong Racing, like I've done for Super Mario 64, Crash Bandicoot. Wow, they come back. There, we are free of that nastiness. For now. I think these are for pogoing. We have new kinds of bugs in this whole new world. I should have just kept moving. Man, what a shithole. Twisted Bud. Ah, so you're the little shit that's making all this noise. Contorted mass of ashen vine. Cries out incessantly. Well then, I have no idea what this could do. Mantan says you call Bell Beast Hater! Yeah, me too. Kid says, okay, that's a cute nickname. Someone else said they call it Belby. Yeah, who was that? I don't remember who that was. What are you doing in my swamp? Melanie has the soundtrack for Silksong. At some point, I will too. After I've completed the game and stopped streaming it, though. To help avoid, you know, any spoilers as well. This water is bile. You don't say. First we bile, then we water. What is this piano, though? Asked the kid. Yeah. Mantan says the music, if for bile water, because bile water was ruined by the Citadel. Oh, more nerd shit. Because, ew, must smell so gross and they're good God. You bet if we were there, we'd be gagging horribly. Oh, for sure. Thankfully, we would be too fucking big to fit in these tiny little tunnels. Maybe we could get a whiff from it from standing outside, you know, from a hole, looking down from a hole in the ground or something. Grim says, biowater looks like the most disgusting and worst place ever. Yeah, it's a shithole. If I think I've described another region or two of Farloom as a shithole in the past in these streams, but I think this is the most shithole-like place so far, maybe. It's green. And there are fucking maggots in the water and flies everywhere. It's nasty. Do the bugs not get off? Yeah, well, you saw earlier, right? I had to bind. They don't get off until you bind them off. They kept leeching off my silk. Yeah, they did. There we go. But it sounds like mosquitoes. Wakala. Porygon says, this is the way. You give me a hint on what to do with this bud. And shove it up my ass, I imagine. Grim says, also biowater looks like it would smell like mold. It looks like, to me it looks like it would smell worse than that. This place looks like a fucking sewer for the rest of the goddamn world that I've seen so far. That's one of the reasons why I say it's a shithole. It's green. It's nasty. Kinda looks like the bottom of a fucking porta potty. So far. Well, I would imagine. I've only ever seen them from above. Porygon says, it resembles a certain Shellwood resident. It resembles Greyroot, now that you mention it. Huh, I didn't think of that when I saw it. The kid was saying, that's what you were saying earlier. It looks like it smelled like shit. It does. Or vomit, at least. Or both. I don't know. Then he says, hey kid, have you made it to Act 3 or beat the game in Act 2? Yeah, the kid has never played Silksong. Manta says, Hornet is a half-god. She doesn't care about mortal bugs. Yeah, Kudo hasn't shown up tonight. I'm not surprised, though. He says that most days he has to be like in bed by 9 p.m. because of work. What a miserable existence. Oh shit, the platform sink. I do not want to fall down into the fucking water again. What do we have here? A memory locket! Yeah! That's something worth getting excited over. And I'm not even being sarcastic. I am genuinely excited. Oh, nice. There'll be spot. The fuck is that? Come out again, I fucking dare you. He lands in the fucking bile water, but he's fine. He must be from here, huh? Oh, fuck off. Where is my bell beast? Come and fight me, coward. Oh shit. Well then, they might get me. Where is the bell beast? Where there's a bell beast, sometimes we have a bench. I wanna heal. Oh, come on. I don't think he'd go down that fucking fast. I am all the way back here. Nice. So excited I ran myself into spikes. Yeah, for sure. Manthan, have I met Eva again? No, I haven't gone back to Eva since I originally discovered her. Melanie says it is 6:07 in the PM. Oh wow, what country are you from, Melanie? I missed Haida! I had to go left and down. Well, too late for that now, ain't it? Quite possibly the worst crest for biowater. Who cares? I think it's great. Kid says, God damn, for once we're ahead of someone's time. It's 11:07 p.m. right now, yeah, for us. And it's Sunday for us though, right? Yeah, it is. It's Monday for you. Yeah, Monday for Manthan as well. Melanie, you're from Australia. Oh, that's cool. Like, you're not the first Australian that's popped in here. Who else has said? One of the regulars has said that they're Australian too. Was it Porygon? Maybe? Oh, it was Alpha Gaming. That's right. Yeah, Porygon has told us where they're from as well a time or two, and I can't remember anymore. Yeah, Alpha Gaming doesn't pop into these streams nowadays, though. Like, Alpha Gaming would pop in for, like, the last handful of Hollow Knight streams, but, not for these Silksong ones. Never pops into the Discord server either, like, most of the people in there, unfortunately. Melanie's familiar with big bugs, yeah. Her people made these games. That's why Hollow Knight exists, because of Australians. I've never gotten to know somebody from Australia personally. It would be cool to do that. But I've never had the chance. There is no Ventrica I can really take that'll help my situation, is there? Manthan says that I should save the memory lockets for the next crest. Okay, I'm sure we can do that. I'm not in a hurry to upgrade any of the other ones anyway. You hear the critters bawling? Yeah, me too. It's kind of funny. Grim says, you're scared to go to Australia. You're not risking wasting money to visit spiders. Well, is anybody trying to force you to go to Australia, Grim? Manthan says I should go visit Greyroot. Dyslexia strikes again. Melanie says, when you get a PC, it would be an honor to be in the Discord server. Sure. If you have a phone, you could join it, but if you don't want to join on the phone, then that's fine as well. Alright, where the fuck is Sherwood? Wasn't it somewhere over here? Down here. Greyroot is in there, no? She wasn't there. Let's see, I could go down a Grand Bellway, and I could go here to Sherwood, or I could go to Bellheart. Probably Bellheart, so I can hear Babu sing his opera for a little bit again. God, I fucking love this music. And I can't go down, I can't go down, I can't go down, you know, I wish I could. Wait, I'm gonna have to go around to fucking do this. He's still fucking crying. The kid says she doesn't know Greyroot, but you do know you are Groot. Melanie, you don't have a phone? No. Parents don't let you? There's some strict parents out there. And it says you play on Xbox, you watch streams on iPad, but you will start playing on PC, but you're going to keep your Xbox as well, so then you don't lose all your progress. That's cool. Hey, the more the merrier, right? The more the merrier. I don't know if I mentioned it like through this stream. You want to know a fun fact? You want to know what I'm playing and streaming on right now? I'm not doing it on PC. I'm doing it on this PS5. I'll say from time to time that you know, people find these streams on this channel, right? And naturally they assume that I'm streaming from PC, but I'm not. I'm streaming on my PlayStations. Sometimes 5, sometimes 4. I both. Somebody shut this kid up. Yeah. The crying is hilarious, says the kid. Yeah, it is. Instead of finding it annoying, I think it's kind of cute and funny. But then he says, you were gonna say PS5 because it said X to consume the Silk Eater. Oh yeah, earlier, yeah, it did. That's true. Dee-dee-dee. Oh my god, I fucking... You stupid son of a bitch. You know what? Fucking die. I hate those fuckers. They have hit me way too many times. Way more than they deserve. Wait a minute, I'm in this fucking... Oh, wait. Okay, here we go. Wrong spot, ain't it? No, it is the right spot. Dee-dee-dee. Oh, look who it is! It's fucking... Saggy Tits, or what's her name? Jubilana. She's old, so that's why I thought that. Looking for goodies of your own, dear one? You do well to avoid the dark vaults near here. They say the keepers inside were jealous hoarders even before the silken curse came down. You have more familiarity with the citadel than most, madam. How long have you spent here, surviving amongst the haunted corridors? Oh, long enough. It's not such a bad lot, all told. The memories of my pilgrimage have all faded now, but a life spent in the Citadel's golden halls was all I ever wished for. And lo and behold, my humble wish was granted. Certainly, the place might be a bit past its prime, but it'd be churlish of me... Churlish? There's a fucking word that's new to me. How often do you see that fucking word used anywhere? But it'd be churlish of me to complain now, wouldn't it? But then he said, Dame, 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 dame yo, dame de yo. Saggy tits? Well, it's because the first thing I remembered is that she's old. And she's got like the liver spots that are not on her liver, they're actually on her neck. Or back. And kid says, by the way, Mel, you wanted to ask Mel, has she played other games besides Hollow Knight? That's a good question. Sometimes we get curious around here as to what other games other people that come in here might be into, right? Grim says, "OMG, you laugh so hard. Saggy tits, seriously?" Well, to be fair, what do old people? I was gonna say old women, but some old men as well. What happens as they get older? Things start to sag. So I remember that she was female and that she was old. So I'm like, okay, well, saggy tits. But it's not saggy tits, it's Jubilana. I obviously I knew her name was not Saggy Tits, but I couldn't remember her actual name. That part was sincere. The kid says, I changed it up. It wasn't Tits McGee. Well, no, Tits McGee is only for men. For males. And I guess as of tonight, Saggy Tits is for women. Yep. Oh, Melanie, sometimes you play Fortnite. Oh, cool. I last streamed Fortnite a couple of weeks ago here on the channel. It didn't do very well numbers-wise at all. Especially compared to these Hollow Knight streams, which have been the most popular streams that I've ever done. And I thought, and also I've just kind of been burnt out on Fortnite because I've been playing it consistently since early 2019. And it looks like I might have finally gotten tired of the game after all these years. This year. And it says, and mostly Roblox, other than Silksong and Hollow Knight. Okay, Roblox. Yeah. People come in here and they do like to talk Roblox from time to time. And I like to say, yeah, I tried Roblox like twice last year just out of morbid curiosity, and I thought there's no way that I'm going to be able to get into this, right? And I was 100% right. But like those 2 times that I dived in there for like a total of maybe 4 hours across those 2 times, I'm like, okay, this is too much. I see why kids love this slop. Oh boy. Grim says, you see why I am called Man of Many Names? Because I make the most weird but funniest names for bugs. Like it says like Corniferous, Cornerius, Confurious. Yeah. It's like a handful of days ago I put up a YouTube short from the first ever Hollow Knight stream that I ever did a couple of months ago. And I found Cornifer for the first time, and I legitimately thought that I remembered correctly that his name was Corniferous. Turns out I was wrong. It's Cornifer. And I explained that in the short when it happened. It's like, okay, no, the second one I gave, I thought it was Corniferous for reals. I was wrong. I misremembered. But then there was another one that I said there that I knew that one was 100% wrong. Culeros. Yeah, so if you're new around here and you like Hollow Knight, and I know you do because you're here, then you know in the past week I've uploaded like 6 Hollow Knight shorts. In case you want to check those out. 2 of them are boss fights and like 3 of the others are, you know, like funny stuff, or at least I think so, at least. We are going to Belheart. We're gonna make Pablo sing again. The kid continues, and then there's Zote, who I pronounce with the Spanish phonetic instead. But you actually grew to like how it sounds. It sounds better. The fuck kind of name is Zote? Does Zote even actually mean anything? Is that some kind of term for bugs? It could be, for all I know. I've never looked it up. The fuck kind of name is Zote? No, that sounds stupid. So I call him Zote instead. It sounds way better. And I even said it in the stream when I was streaming that game. When I ran into him the first time, like, oh yeah, I remember. The mighty Zote. And I asked the people that were there. It's like, how do you guys pronounce his name? And I got told, oh, it's Zote. Like, fuck that. It's not Zote to me. That's fucking dumb. Here's my favorite bug in the whole world. It's Pablo. Because he does this. Oh, oh. I will never get tired of this. He's the best. He really is. Well, and he says that you're really good at staying in streams. Is that so? How'd you get so good at that? And the kid says, oh, hell yes, Pablo. Yeah, Pablo. Of course, we love Pablo. Melanie continues, once you stayed in a Roblox stream for 5 hours and you actually have the Roblox and Hollow Knight streamer added on Roblox, and then his friend did a 4-hour Hollow Knight stream and you stayed through that whole thing and they were back to back. So you were in a stream for 9, you were across those two streams for 9 hours. It's funny you say that, by the way, because coincidentally, the longest stream that I've ever done in the history of this channel was like one of my last Hollow Knight streams when I was trying to get through the Pantheon of Hollow Nest. And I started streaming in May of last year, early May of last year. And that stream that I did went for 9 hours. 9 hours. 9 hours trying to get through Pantheon of Hollow Nest. Greetings again, shopkeeper. Your shelves are looking better stocked. I see the courier made their way back to you safely. Oh yes, the cheeky little so-and-so came by and dropped his cargo off at last. Poor dear was so shaken by his misadventures, I almost didn't have the heart to dock his earnings. Almost. All's well now, though. Take a look at the lovely new goods I have available. Yeah, it feels like it's been so long since I was last in Bellheart. And look at this shit. I can't afford anything. Wait. I have, fucking rosary strings. And I can also use another Silk Eater to just get my cocoon back already. Get the couple hundred I had there as well. Multi-binder. Why is it shaped like a uterus? Like with the tubes and everything? Well, it's not exactly the same, but that's what it made me think of. I rarely sell objects as intriguing as this, supposed to improve a bug's natural ability to heal. Can't say I've felt its effects myself, but then I keep more healthy than most. Even though you're fat! Spool fragment! Well, you know we gotta get that. And there's a memory locket. Looks like we are going to have to use some of these. How many do we have? 340. 460. No, 560. And then 620. Let's do that. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
See, I got a spool fragment earlier. We're gonna get that. Hey! Upgrade, upgrade! And we're gonna buy this memory locket. An exquisite item containing a cherished memory. I have an excellent memory myself, but I'm sure you can make good use of it. Purchased! Yeah! And we are done for now. We got new side quests. My missing brother. From Tip, the courier we saved a while ago.
Hello.
Need help quick. Me brother Pill is gone missing, vanished somewhere in Greymore. Please, to help me find him. So it must be a family thing, I guess. They have a knack for for being lost. Farloom. Another savage beast fly? Hell yeah! I wonder what it's gonna show me that's gonna be new. Oh beast fly, raging through the scorching wildlands below. May you hinder good pilgrims no longer. May you be struck down by a holy fury. Ooh, we got a mask shard as a reward? Me likey. The kid said, you bet someone out there in the future will get the genius idea of grabbing Pablo or some of the other bugs and make an original song out of their opera. You know what? Yeah, I bet people would do that. 9 hours of skonging. The kid needs to download the Bellheart song too? Yeah. The whole soundtrack. I'm gonna do that. Oh, look, Porygon is back. Did I get the crest? No, not yet. We took I died and I took a detour. We're gonna go to Sherwood, we're gonna go to Greyroot and deliver little baby dipshit. Whatever it's called. Which Pantheon? Yeah, it was a Pantheon of Hollowness, Pantheon 5. Now that I got the bud, I go to Sherwood. Yeah, I'm not usually the kind of guy that likes to go deliver drugs to anybody, but I'm gonna deliver this bud. Kid says, I'm gonna meet Greyroot first. Man, what the fuck? What was that a reaction to? What do you mean, what the fuck? See, Mantan says, get the multi-binder. Well, I didn't do that. I had a feeling somebody was gonna say, get that, it's useful, but I didn't read the comments. I'm like, nah, I'm gonna do what I want, even if it's good. Yeah, it looks like a uterus and fallopian tubes. Yeah, that's what I thought. Get her uterus. Yeah. Multi-binder is your second favorite tool after circlet. You thought of a lantern? What the fuck, guys? Oh, that's what you were reacting to. Well, I didn't design it. It's not my fault. Mantan says, Tip and Pill, your favorite NPCs. Melanie says, you don't know what to do in Act 3 now because you can't open a door right now. I don't know. What I always like to do, what I do most of the time when I don't know where to go, is, you know, I look all over the map, all over the kingdom, and see what little nooks and crannies I haven't explored, right? Or if I have side quests that I haven't done, then maybe I focus on one of those. And eventually I will progress. Imaginary technique, Beast Crest Bind. We will go to Shellwood. Tick, 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 tick. Whoa. You stupid piece of crap. It feels like I haven't been in Shellwood in so long, too. Let's see what Greyroot is gonna have to say now that I found her little dipshit. I have brought you your drug. Bug, red cloak, far traveled. Bring it here. The bud. The bud. It calls. It cries for the right. Offer it. Give twisted bud, yes. The bud. Weak. New. It must be nourished. Nourished. It will be nourished. She's gonna breastfeed it. Good job. That's what every good mother does. The time of birth approaches. The bud cries, yearning. The final rite may begin. White shell, red cloak, bug strong and old. The time of birth is near. Aid now the final rite. Oh god, you're not gonna go send me a hunt down fucking flowers again, are you?
Yanara.
Very well. This final rite. See, she speaks just like Kratos. This is something he literally asked Athena in God of War Chains of Olympus for PSP. He's looking up at a statue of Athena that Athena is speaking to him through. And he's looking up, he goes, "What would you have me do?" The time of birth is close. Now give, it shall, host the final rite. The time of birth is near. I did not expect that. I thought I was gonna have to go hunt something down. There, game's over, guys. I finished Silksong for reals now. I got the true ending. This is probably gonna be the thumbnail for this one. You have, May? You mean the one at the bottom of Deep Docks? Oh, I was trying to open the map. I can't do that right now. Puro octis, papanada octis. Fucking sote. There's an ending for beating the gums with the baby. Oh shit. I have a symbiote now. Chapel of the Witch. I have a symbiote now. I am playing Spider-Man again. Wait a minute, I noticed already my strikes are different. They feel different too, like there's a slight delay. Or maybe not, when I strike. Wait, there was something over here. I'll check. Just in case I'm right. This leads somewhere too. Tell me there's something hidden here. Aha! Weaver effigy. Well, that looks nice. Carved bone idol of an ancient weaver. A prayer is etched upon its body. A relic of Farlum's past, interesting to collectors of historical items. Of course it is. What the? The fuck out of my way. Come on, host, get out of my way. Up or down? A rosary string, sure. There's nothing here. I am moving towards the light. I am out now. What happens if I return to the Greyroot? I guess I will have to find out. That didn't work out. I'm gonna hazard a guess. That I can't change it. Presumably until I go back to Greyroot. And we've had a nice chat. We are Steve. So cringe-inducing when I saw the trailer for that. Cringe-inducing but hilarious at the same time. Do I like the moveset? So far, yes. What does this look like? Ooh! Quick little spin slash? That's fun. Manthan hates this crest for no reason. You just hate it. Now that doesn't make a lot of sense then, does it? Porygon says, it's so awesome. What could you hate then? Asked Porygon. Yeah, there's gotta be a reason. The hell do you mean you don't have a reason? Grim almost has to go to bed. No, you like staying in these streams? Well, we like having you around here, Grim. Oh, look who showed up again. It's Noob Derek. Welcome back, Noob Derek. Porygon says, so from here I want to go to Greymore? Oh, do I? I was gonna go, try to go back to, fucking... Greyroot home again. See what the hell was going on there. Stand in front of the bell, then go scale up the right wall from the bell. Oh wait, that's not for me. Grim's gotta go, you'll be back next stream. Bye, good night, Grim. Thank you for hanging around. Manthan says, nah, don't go to Greymore. Beat Grandmother Silk and the Cursed Crest first. Do what Manthan says? Are you guys for real? I was about to shit all over that. So what the fuck you mean you want me to go beat Grandmother Silk with this fucking Cursed Crest? Noob Derek is stuck at the Morrowing. Oh no. That boss seems to give people trouble generally. That's crazy. You go back to one of my earlier streams in that game, when I got to the Morrowing, I beat the Morrowing first try. But I remember thinking, yeah, I can see why a lot of people would struggle with this, sure. I can get an ending from it. Can I? Oh! I don't even know where I'm at. Am I at the bench next to the... I am, aren't I? The bench next to the Bellby station? Did I run past that right now? Or am I here by Bone Bottom? No, I am right? No, never mind. Next to Bone Bottom. I haven't been to Bone Bottom in a while. I'll head down to Bone Bottom and then we could try to, I guess, go back and fight her again. Why would Greyroot do this to me? I always knew there was something fishy about Greyroot. Bob the Builder back there is still hammering away over there. Nothing new there. Oh. Donate. An icon of hope. Flick, that was his name. The road is hard for we pilgrims. I want to build a beautiful symbol of hope, to stand beside Bone Bottom and welcome all those who are about to begin their long journey. We can do that. I always have too many shards. It's nice to be able to do something with them once in a fucking while. Do I want to do the ending now? I can always do it later since I already got one ending this stream. I mean, I guess. You didn't get this ending? Says Porygon. Okay, it's Greyroot made it so that we can relate to Zote. No, we're still not that pathetic. Porygon says you wouldn't recommend it because no tools or healing sounds like hell. Yeah, I'm sure it would. Like I might be there. It'd take me a good little handful of tries maybe to take Grandmother Silk down. Like this. Very handicapped like this. You say just miss out on it? It gives me nothing. I mean, an ending is a nothing. Even if it's short and sweet, an ending is an ending. So I am interested in seeing that, I suppose. So if I was playing this game by myself, right, privately, I wouldn't have gotten this cursed crest and thought immediately, oh, I should go fight Grandmother Silk like this, because who the fuck thinks that? Nobody fucking thinks that. The kid says, you say for now just to do anything else so I can think about it and decide if I want to tackle it this stream or next time? If it were up to you, you would save it for another stream. Nobody has mentioned anything about Greyroot, going back to Greyroot. Now I've said, what if I go back? What happens? I'd have to go all the way around. I am at this bench. What evil have you brought on this bug, Greyroot? Huh. She is petrified. How about that? I didn't know what to expect. Why did you do this to me? You stupid bitch! I trusted you! Ah! Ah! Yeah, the kid, you forgot Porygon said I can't use tools with this crest. Yeah, not in this state. No tools, no healing. I can cure the cursed state. Whoa, yeah, I think that's kind of obvious, no? There's gotta be a way to do it. And then it becomes goated. I'm sure it does. Hence the suggestion of saving the memory lockets, no? It's called the Witch Crest upon being cursed or cured. Does Hornet get a fancy witch hat? That'd be cool. Just a classic, like, black, pointy witch hat. Sure. I'd be game for that. Ride the needle like it's a broom, yeah. Sure. Man. Maybe I should time your ass out. Maybe there should be some consequence, because you just get every single fucking stream that you're in. Yeah, and then turns out it was a joke. If he didn't get timed out every single stream that he's in, then maybe I would have left. You failed to notice his sarcasm? Well, that's not sarcasm. He was just trying to be funny. And like I just said, if he wasn't getting timed out every single stream that he's in, maybe I would have left. So I took it for what we both thought that it was. Wait, this is the spot that leads to nowhere. Yep, just a corner. Oh, I remember this. Oh, it sounds even better than I remembered it. If I want to go fight Mommy Silk, I can travel to Grand Bellway again, which I did earlier, and then go all the way up from there. Well, there's the fucking, what's it called? The Ventrica right there next to the station and the bench. Oh, so never mind, it's not a long trip at all. Should we? Mantan says, oh, you're really stubborn? You don't leave? What do you mean you don't leave? Yeah. It's like, if that's you getting testy, oh, you're really stubborn, you don't leave? If you're suggesting that you would come back with what, different accounts, guess what? It wouldn't even be the first time we've had an Indian guy come in here with multiple accounts trying to pass himself off as different people. Wouldn't even be the first time. So if you're trying to be a smartass, it's not gonna work. Porygon says, so the curse won't go away unless Greyroot inserts horn? The kid, you already missed the crying. Well, now that I had forgotten about it already. Now that you mention it, it was kind of cute. Melanie says, Manthan, you already, well, more talk about all that. The kid, should you start raiding the Banhammer? We'll give him a chance to respond. Not the first time somebody comes in here and they stick around a while, right? And we get to a point which we think, you know what, this person is too much. Aren't they? It's too much. I guess we're off to Grand Bellway. Here we go, Porygon. Yeah, here we go. Gonna give you guys what you want. You know what? It sounds like a fun challenge. Can't I help with this? Mel is trying to get to the boss that I already fought in the past, the brothers. Oh yeah, it was brother Ignis and Dipshit. Well, I don't remember the other one's name. Earlier, people were saying Gronk. See, Porygon knows how to help with the brothers. 2 words. Oh boy, is this a joke? Where were the brothers? In the deep docks, right? Here's the deep docks. Where the fuck did I fight him? It was somewhere down here. It wasn't in this room, was it? Right here? It might have been right here. Signes and groin get demolished. You hate it because of its up slash and its down pogo. The pogo is goated. Fuck you mean. See, so he does have a reason. He knows. Oh, fucking nice. Wait a minute. I'm gonna go in here and not full fucking masks? I can't even heal? Okay, I gotta not fall into the fucking spikes again. Any of them. Oh no, Melanie died. Groin brothers, groin is and groin. Here we go, I guess. Round one. How many attempts this is going to take. Oh! No! No, I'm dead. Damn. First time she actually kills me with that move. Here we go, Grandma Silk, yup. Gilf Silk. Look at that. Round 2. Round 1 wasn't a bad attempt. Let's see if we can do better. I wasn't fast enough. Son of a bitch. Ow! Alright, phase 1 down. Second try. So can we actually do this? I'm guessing probably not the second try, but we'll see. Maybe we'll have a little bit of luck. How did I miss that? I thought for sure I had everything in sight. That was pretty good though. I did do better. How about that? This isn't the hardest thing in the world. I don't even know why I bothered to get that. Melanie says, by the way, you're a boy. This is just your mom's account because you don't have your own. That's fine. Binding on the cursed crest shields you rather than healing. Is that so? Melanie keeps dying. That's just to let us know. Yeah, that's fine. The kid asks, wait, Porygon, so is it like the Baldur Shield in Hollow Knight? And Manthan adds, it does not work on some attacks against Grandmother Silk. Don't bother healing to parry. And he says, you have a plan to beat these guys, not be so aggressive with Wanderer's Crest. No, you should be as aggressive as you can be. Round 3. Fight! what? Ah! Damn, I was doing so good. Ugh, only 3 masks left. Oh shit! Yep. Ugh. What? Ah, too slow. I saw it coming and I still wasn't fast enough. Ah. Wow, you thought that made it worse. Of course it would. The more struggles, the more fun he has. Oh, I thought you were talking about Melanie too. I'm like, wait, is Melanie the same? It didn't seem that way. So Mantan was suggesting that I go get 5 more masks? Man, how fucking long will that take? That'll take a while. Nah, why would I do that? Round 4. Yeah, I guess this fight is gonna be the last thing that I'm gonna do for the stream, probably. Although, I don't know, I feel pretty awake right now, I gotta say. And we're already past midnight. Hey! You! Oh no! Oh, I'm dead. That's bullshit. I should have stayed low. That. Round 5. Mel, you're getting pissed off at that fight, you swear? I can understand that. That was one of my favorite fights, though. It was good. Took me like 7 or 8 tries to take those fuckers down. That was fun. So much action. Fuck off! Oh no, come on. Ooh, that was close. I don't know how I didn't get hit right there. Ah! Two hits. That's all I get again. Oh no. Right as I say that too. Oh. Oi! Oh no, I reacted too slow. I saw it coming like in the last half second, but it was too late. Ah. Ah. That was my best attempt yet. Damn it. Now you've done it like 4 or 5, you think? Yeah, he died again. The kid asks, what boss has taken me the most attempts to defeat? Oh wait, not me, Mel. Yeah, I wonder which one. What's been the toughest fight for him? Round... I think this is 6? Yeah, I think the last one was 5. I can do this. I've done tougher. There we go, that's better. For now. No! Oh, come on! Die, die, die! No! Oh, you're shitting me! Oh! I did it! Six tries. See, that didn't take that long. Look at this. 6 goddamn tries, yeah. Goes to show you Radiance was tougher than this. See, I got a trophy for that. Twisted Child. Defeat Grandmother Silk while cursed. Absolute Radiance, yeah? No, I wasn't even talking Absolute Radiance, just original Radiance. Just the Radiance. It's tougher even than fighting Grandmother Silk Cursed. It took me less tries. See? And who was it? Was it Porygon that said earlier, oh, you know, just don't do it, just avoid it. You don't get nothing from it. I got to see a second ending, and I got a trophy for that. That's more than worth it. Absolutely. Pantheon 5 truly did whip me into shape. Oh, it did. It kicked my ass until... it kicked my ass no more. Mel says, you mean it's a woman? No offense. Well, it's not a woman, it's a woman. It's not a woman, it's a bug. That's sexist. Oh, there's more. Oh, never mind. Ah, I get another animated title screen for my efforts as well. Game completion. 49 hours, 29 minutes. You meant woman? Yeah, we know. Oh, see, there we go. It's on those vines now. Not covered in silk anymore. You suck at this fame, you can't beat it. It's hard being famous. Yeah, we know you meant game. You can beat them, you can beat them. Just try to avoid getting too frustrated. Be more patient with the game and with yourself, and you should be okay. Well, I say that, but it's easy for me to be patient in video games. Yeah, see, like the kid says, well, we're cheering you on. From Mexico all the way over there to Australia. It's the second one you struggle on. Oh, when the second brother jumps in? Yeah, that's when the real challenge begins in that fight, yeah. If he needs tips, I can provide some for that boss. My tip for that is, I mean, yeah. Basically what I said. Just be patient. Be patient so you can be attentive. Though don't try to rush in too aggressive, because if you try to rush in too aggressive, that's how they get you. You gotta time your attacks well. If you try to take them down, or either of them, yeah, see the kid, get good, in other words. Basically, yeah, and that's what I was gonna put it like that originally, honestly. My advice to you is just get good. Honestly, just try again until you do it. Basically, it is one of the harder fights that I've been in for sure in this game. But man, it was so much fun. It's one of my favorites, for sure. Taking them down took me more like 2 or 3 more tries than taking down Grandmother Silk. Even cursed, it took me less tries with Grandmother Silk. Kid says, sorry Mel, but we do genuinely believe in you to make it through the boss. Yeah, we just do. Until you get good, yeah? Yeah. T-Mantan says, yeah, Grandmother Silk is too easy. Buff her, Team Cherry. There you go. They nerfed some of the other bosses apparently, but they made Grandmother Silk this easy? Why wasn't she at least equal to Radiance in difficulty? That would have been nice. The kid says, let us access the OG difficulty, Team Cherry. That would have been nice. Manthan asks, do I want to get rid of the parasite now? I guess we could do that. We're not even at the 4-hour mark yet. I'm sure we're close. Yeah. 3 hours, 58 minutes. Cool, we're close. Nowadays, I try to do at least 4 hours every stream. You and Porygon were mentioning earlier that I have to go to Greymore to get rid of the parasite, right? Oh no? I have to go talk to Pablo and Belhard. He'll lead me. That's crazy. I wouldn't have imagined Pablo would help me with this. Pablo, or man, you're all for it? Yeah, okay, let's do it then. I always have more room in my heart for more Pablo. Fun fact, pavo is a Spanish word for turkey. I've said that before. But like for anybody who might watch this in the future, if you watch this one and you don't watch some of the previous ones, you'll also know. You will be informed. Yeah, I didn't talk to Pablo when I had that baby. Eva has a comment when I am infected. Oh, fucking God. I don't even remember where the fuck Eva is. Where the fuck was Eva? I don't remember. She was in a dark little fucking shithole somewhere. See, I'm glad I did. I'm glad I fought Grandmother Silk like this. Makes me feel good. Because it's not the hardest fucking thing in the world for sure. But fun. Now I can say I've done it. I'm sure there's a lot of people out there that were scared to even try that. I'm glad I did. Wait, I could go down from the bolts. Oh wait, while I'm here, is there anything new here? Oi. Oh, does he actually want to talk to me? I heard you did the saving for our dear merchant there. I've seen her about, sneaking and scrounging, even before you was ringing that bell. She's a useful sort, but don't let her age be foolin'. She's still the sharpest mind for a deal. Won't be long till there's nary a rosary about this shrine that ain't found its way into her pockets.
Not a miss.
Have you done it yet, bell ringer? Wriggled deep, discovered the depths of obsession that brought this place so low? If you speak of the citadel and its silk caretaker, then yes, I know the start of it. In the war down below, I saw it clear, the hollowed husks and the many torturous implements. Machines to instill a bug with thread that would see their life extended. Aye, that's it in part, but there's more skill to it than all that. Just think of them greedily shoving the silk into their shells, the madness that overcame them, eternal life for mortal bugs. Then think of how long it's all gone on.
Infinite?
The children born of them, and all the pilgrims after. The silk has seeded deep into this kingdom's shells, generations deep. No wonder Farloom's bugs proved such easy prey for that haunted thread. It had only to seek for itself to reach them.
Rondaga.
Ho ho! Now you're seeing it, Bellringer. These poor pilgrims, all born bound to the cruel system of our world, now stricken in its new cursed web. You at least are free from it, and free to shake it all up, if and that's your choosing. What do we got over here? Cloaks of the choir. Our haunted brethren wandering the great hall still wear their fine white cloaks. The settlement will greatly benefit from their protection. Please fetch some for us. I'll get a nice chunk of change for my efforts. Balm for the wounded. From Shurma! For the sake of our ailing brothers and sisters, I will descend into the holy white word and search for healing supplies. If you are able, please join me. Company will make the work much merrier. Well, you know we gotta do that sooner or later. Maybe we'll do that next stream. For now, we're gonna focus on removing this fucking curse. Wait, what do you have? Right. I don't have much. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't even know that could happen. Hey look, it's what's his face?
That's fine.
Garmond and Zaza. Fair meeting again, Sir Knight. I see this bell has drawn you too toward its safety.
Ah, Osim.
Who would have guessed, sister? A safe corner hidden so high atop Parloom's cursed crown. Our fair village may have fallen, but for these fellows, these scared few, our honor charges us to keep them safe. Our hornlands shall raise for them, after some rest, of course.
Yanara.
Hold fast to your new charge, Garmond. See these bugs survive, and know I aim in time near to cut down this curse at its core. That's our girl. Melanie said, it's getting to the point where you can't get past the first brother because the enemies he spawns. Yeah, that's Hollow Knight for you. That can happen to anybody. Instead of doing better each attempt, sometimes you go back to just doing worse. It's like you're fighting them for the first or second time again. Porygon was too scared to try this fight? I guess so. Melanie is gonna crash out. That's a popular term with the kids nowadays, crash out. Maybe it's time for a break, asked the kid. Maybe it is. Oh, we can talk to this guy again for now. Maybe he'll give us something. Or maybe not.
Correct. What has she brought it? More treasures waiting on a keeper's insight, yes. The sacred cylinders of our holy citadel. Pass them. Give them. Now. She must.
Okay then. I thought he smacked her. Like how she has bitch slapped 2 bugs.
Yes, a fair gift, we respond. This vault keeper shall glean what knowledge a great mind can.
Sermon of service delivered by an ordained vault keeper to acolytes in training. Okay, this is like what we heard in that Catholic church the other day, huh? Cachetadón que me dio, yeah. Yep, we're in church. I like it though. I like how this sounds because I'm not actually in a church listening to this in person. Show me your collection, Vault Keeper. Yep. So no reward for me for now. That's about what I expected. I was going down. I forgot this dumbass again. Was it this way? I think it was this way. Oh my god, not again. Three of the, oh yeah, hit me more, hit me again. I came to the wrong spot, I think. Oh, we got a bench though. Blessing in disguise. Yeah, what the fuck? Oh, I can actually get shorts now. I've been low for a while since I donated so many. Why did I come down here? I should have paid more attention. No, it was deliberate this time. I thought, nah, I'll trust my sense of direction right now. I don't have the fucking compass. I'll just go. I'll just keep going down. Why the fuck is it so warm in here, man? I'm not even talking that much anymore. Normally, I think it's all the talking that keeps me so fucking warm. Now you think I went into Underworks? Yep. The big room next to Carnitas. We gotta get back up to him, no? And it wasn't up here, was it? Where the fuck am I? I fucking hate not having the compass. It's like, I do not memorize these big-ass fucking... Wait, I know this room. I am in the room that's right... to the right, that's right above Underworks. That's the room I'm in. So I was right. I did need to go higher, but I doubted myself. This time, I should have believed. Or not. God, I hate that I can't fucking heal. Even beast mode healing would be good right now. Ah, so they do kill them. Here we go. Here we're gonna heal once more at the bench. And then we will go. Where the fuck was I going? Bellheart. Bellheart is so small. I've thought that before, but I've forgotten how small it is compared to like so many of the other fucking regions in this place. I think it's crazy how each one of these regions, it's like a region in a Metroidvania game, individually can be so small when you look at it, or it looks small when you look at it on in a map like this. But then while you're actually in it, it feels sizable. It's an interesting illusion that you can feel. Let's get the parasite removed for now, before venturing onto biowater. Yeah, you don't say. It's 12:50. I'm yawning, but I don't feel tired. Fuck. Okay. I like how they classify Carnitas as a vendor. But he's not really a vendor. He doesn't sell. Okay. Wait, this is this room at the bottom again. Okay. I gotta go a little bit higher. Oh, I can't reach. Oh, come on, Hornet. Nah, she can't reach, just barely. My a cunt hair, as Stone Cold would have said. Wow. It is not this way. How am I so bad at this? It's like I was in the fucking room below. I must be misremembering that. What the fuck? Oh, here we go. This is what I was looking for. Oh my god, I was looking for spikes too. How many more times will I fall into those spikes in this fucking playthrough, I wonder? Okay, here's fucking Trobio. Yeah. My head itches with this cap on. Melanie, you had a great time, but you're gonna go. See ya. Okay, thank you for tuning in. You were here a while. Appreciate you being here. I was gonna say have a good, well, I guess it still applies, right? I was gonna say have a good night. It's only later now than it was earlier, right? See ya. I'm gonna keep falling through spikes through all that remains. Silksong? Yeah, sure I will. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, we're gonna remove these fucking curse. And this will be the last thing we do tonight.
Modella.
My sickly friend, Pablo can sense that you are ailing, but fret not. For in Belheart, pilgrims may rest and recuperate until they are fit to travel once more.
Nada.
Your hospitality is appreciated, Pablo, but I fear rest alone will not suffice for this illness. A parasite has taken root inside me, one I cannot remove through strength alone. Tell me, are there any you know who might help me? A healer or a physician? A physician? Well, we did once have one. A frightening fiend, callous and crude in her practice. For the health of glorious Belheart we voted unanimously to expel her. I know not where she buzzed away to, and I prefer to keep it that way. But if you really must seek her out, you might start by speaking to the old hermit skulking beneath the bellway. Oh, so finally, I'm learning what that fucker is useful for. Yes, that hermit seems mad, but he has a way of accumulating knowledge. He might be able to tell you where that wretched physician is lurking. Wait, I should heal before I keep going. He was down here, I believe. Yes, this is it. See, sometimes I remember bugs and places. Wow, here we are. What's this twitching inside of you? A slave within a slave, given over your shell to grow something greater?
Grenada.
A parasite has made its home within me. It saps my energy, and I cannot purge it with strength alone. Lie down and die then, for all I care. Allow that wriggling thing its chance at life. Wow. Or else, go seek the one exiled from Belhard, little Yarnaby. Little Yarnaby. That's her name? She was chased out high up into the moors, last I heard. If you insist on surviving your infestation, seek the one exiled from Belhard, little Yarnaby. She was chased out high up into the moors, last I heard. Yeah, so we do go to, what's it called? Well, it should be Greymoor, right? I was told it was Greymoor. You said up in the moors. Where else would it be? Thank you, great and wise Pablo. Yeah. Maybe instead of drawing Hornet, you should draw Pablo. Maybe you should draw them both. Maybe you should draw Hornet playing for Pablo. Well, he performs. You imagine, she says, a parasite grows within me. It's like, it reminds me of like the Alien movies. Oh, that's disturbing. That's a great idea, actually. Well, there you go. You can draw them like that. You draw Hornet playing for Pablo, and I'll draw Hornet doing the splishy while Sherma is doing the splishy splashy. Anything new to say?
Cadestre.
Kavak Katsa. Barishkava.
Oh no. I don't want to say no. I have no idea where they're gonna go next. Fuck it, we'll do it. I don't want to say no. Yeah, Porygon, I got the ending. I hadn't even realized you weren't here to see that. What a shame. Manthan said earlier it took him 17 tries to beat Grandmother Silk while infected with this parasite. It took me 6.
Kavak Katsa.
Oh, those sound effects. Look, we have even more fleas now to travel with. I came to Greymoor to get cured, and now we are...
Barishkava.
Another journey complete, and a new high spot for our rest upon the doorstep of that mighty citadel, no less.
Chameleon.
It is fortunate that all of your companions survived the trek, Flea Master. The howling rise beside and the tangled wood before it have both claimed the lives of countless bugs.
Yanaga Moshke.
I love it when he says that. Yanaga Moshke. Indeed, a perilous ascent. Maybe it was your company that brought us luck, Miss Hornet. It surely put us fleas at ease to have you and your weapon riding close. Ah, and before the road steals you away from us again, allow me to offer you a humble gift.
Kavak Katsa.
One of the little ones found a pale artifact while digging about in the sands. A spiny, cold sort of thing. I see no use in it for we fleas, so of course we are all too pleased, eager even, to bestow it upon our dear friend. Another spool. piece. Nice. Oh, look, here's this guy. I saved him. He was in that tiny little fucking spot. Webbed up or something. Cracked. That was his name. Greetings again, Sir Flea. I see you were able to unite safely with this caravan. Oh yes, all thanks to you, dear sweet you. The Flea Master, that old boar, tells me to call you Miss Hornet, but such a prickly name ill befits such a delicate beauty. Miss Hornet is a prickly name? I don't know about that. Miss Hornet. Miss Hornet. Shall I call you something prettier, like Nectar Sweet, my dear? You shall not address me by my name or not at all. Gradak, of course, of course. And now I shall let you in on my little secret. My carriage doubles as a soothing spa, you see. It's most ingenious. The water inside is piping hot and purer than a psalm. I'd gladly let you soak inside for a modest fee. Only 10? Oh no? Yeah. This guy is giving me the vibes like he's gonna be the next bug that's gonna get bitch slapped by Hornet. I wonder if I'm right in thinking so. Thank you, thank you. I'll treasure these sweet-smelling rosaries dearly. Now, don't be shy. Step inside. Is he gonna try to take a peek? What's gonna happen here? What the hell? I didn't mean to do that. This does nothing for me now because I'm fucking being sapped. There he is! He is a fucking pervert. You've seen this? Yeah, I had never seen this. I'm glad. Oh my god. Unbelievable. I hope Hornet slaps him when I leave in a moment. Does he come back? He does. Had you seen that? That he comes back? You can hit him. Now does he come back? My guess is he doesn't. He just got fucking sliced with an extra sharpened nail. He should still get slapped. Ah! Ah, the pain, such fury over a mistake. Poor little Krat did not mean to steal a look. No, he got up there by accident. He did get slapped? No, it's because I whacked him with the nail. This old carriage needs constant care. I was only doing repairs. I had no intent to intrude, and I barely saw a thing. Lie no more to me, Flea, and be grateful you still live. Know that if you peer again, you will die. Of course, Krat would never. Let's consider the matter forgotten, and you shall forever be my treasured guest. A mistake, treasured guest. Never again. Oh, never again. He learned his fucking lesson. Wait, does anybody else have anything to say? A strange flea has joined our troop. All are welcome, but something about this one sets my fur to raise. His carriage offers a steaming service, but the charge in rosaries is stiff, especially for us fleas who carry few.
Kanaga Mushke.
For the companionship we provide and the safety of our numbers, surely some discount is deserved. The bellowing sandy land was full of much danger. We was almost lost poor Varga to hungry worms as we travel up. Sadly, he is finding way here after all. Ha! It's only jest. Grishkin and Varga is great friends, just like all fleas is being. That's funny. Porygon says Krat is on the levels of down bad for Hornet that you are for Sister Splinter. I guess so. Cut from the same cloth. I haven't been through here in a little while either. Oh, god damn it. Well, I don't think that matters. Off is the direction you can fuck.
Ada!
Ada the Bell Beast. Alright, we're going to Greymoor again. Let's see if we can finally get rid of this. Oh, I am so glad I streamed tonight after all. It's been a good time. How does it feel to humble a perv? It feels pretty good. I gotta say, I don't think... Have I ever gone to do that in a video game before? If I have, right now I can't remember it off the top of my head. Like, the Witcher 3 came to mind, but like, well, Geralt never do that. I don't remember any other male character trying to do that in that game. What I remember is fucking Geralt getting a couple fucking tries to sleep with different women, but he's not a perv. They want to do things with him. Okay, so I have to find this woman, Bug. Somewhere in Greymoor. I guess we gotta look around. That feels like the kind of shit that happened to Master Roshi, yeah? I thought of him too. Oh, I'm gonna track her, okay. I always forget, every time I run into a chance to track a bug, I forget that it's a thing until I start the tracking. Oh, fuck off. I was gonna say, what? What are the chances this bug is gonna be in halfway home? See, it is up here, but... Yeah, we used the cage to platform up there. There we go. Oh, what the hell? Maybe you have to go inside the cage too. See any more bells? Did I have to go west, or is there any signs up here? There seems to be no signs up here. I guess I must have been down. I see some stuff there, is that? No. I'm gonna guess it's through here somewhere. Oh, I can reach this now. Oh, I can't see myself. I couldn't reach up here before though, now I can. Scissor fucker. Fuck. I see no signs of where I can find this bug. Oh, but now I can reach this spot. And get another silk eater. I can't see myself here. Which spot would this at? I guess I don't have this marked. Oh, look at that. That still happens to me. Oh, come on. How did I miss that? No, please! Dumb fucking ways to die. I want to get rid of this already. Oh, nice. Should have stayed up there. Ugh. Did I go up through here last time? I don't remember. Or did I go down here? Fuck, what did I do? I don't remember. Was it this way? I think I was up here earlier. Wait, no, I wasn't. I didn't use these fuckers. Everything can hit me. It's like traversing the fucking world in this state, I would say is tougher than fighting, significantly tougher than fighting Grandmother Silk in this fucking state. There are so many dumbass ways in which you can get touched by a fucking bug. This goddamn world. Aha! Uh-huh, yep, I've read this before. Yep. You are so lucky I'm not at full power. You annoying, stupid pieces of crap. We're back in Sinner's Road. This lovely shithole of a place. I love that word, shithole. Fuck off. Don't fucking touch me. Oh, it's you fuckers. Oh! Fuck! I'm all the way back here! Son of a bitch! Did I beat the game yet? Yes. See the kid? Beat me to the answer like usual. I've gotten my first 2 endings, yes. That's 2 more than you've got. Tinner's Road sucks. I don't think it's that bad. I'm just heavily fucking handicapped right now. And so getting around this entire fucking world is significantly more annoying when you're so heavily handicapped like this. Are we saving Philip's brother? No. We're trying to remove a parasite from inside Hornet's body. I wish I was joking. Because that's horrifying and nasty. And it makes me think of the Alien movies. Which I like. But they are disturbing. Oh yeah, I got by the parasite. That's unfortunate. Shouldn't have trusted that alien-looking root lady thing. Yeah, I never fully trusted her. But you know, what can you do? What do we do? What do we do around here? We like to talk to bugs. So we talked to a bug. You should have seen my face when it happened. I went, I didn't expect that. Alright, we going up? Or are we going right? I don't fucking know. I think we're going right. But I'm not sure. Fuck off! Oh, you must be who I'm looking for. Yeah, this place wasn't this lively before. We have a fucking gong. That's cool. Are you serious? There's more? This is not who I was looking for. I am back here. Oh my fucking god. I should have gone up. Now I know. But I hear Bapanada Octis. Puro Octis. Apoplis perra, perra. Fuck off! Stop touching me. Where are the bugs? Fuck me. Ugh. I should go into the bench first? Yeah, I guess I should. You knew that looked like a trap room? Yeah, like maybe the bugs that they had on that fucking table all chopped up like that should have been a clue, right? But here's what I thought. See, the last time I was in that room, I remember this, there was still chopped bugs on the fucking table. However, nobody was in there chopping up fucking bugs actively when I first discovered that room. So I thought, okay, I'm looking for a physician bug, a healer of some description. It would not surprise me that maybe some kind of fucking healer or shaman or physician bug would maybe chop up a particular kind of bug or several kinds of bugs to try to use them in like fucking nectars, potions, elixirs, or whatever for healing. So I thought, okay, like, what I assumed was maybe these bugs that are doing the chopping in this fucking room, maybe they are assistants of this banished bug or something. Silly me to assume such. Did she just murder me with her ass? Or it? Did it? I can't say I fucking remember. I hit remember seeing artwork of that. The good stuff. Get the bench first before going after her again. Yeah, I will this time. The fuck out of my way. Ah! Too bad Chakara's not here. Ushkaro. Ushkaro. This is the way I went into the trap room. Yes, it is. I am not going in there again. Unless I absolutely have to. I'm gonna assume now, after going in there once, that that's not where I need to go. Is this who I'm looking for? Or is that Tip again? Hello. Oh, this is Courier Pill. That's right. We took on this quest earlier. Safely save this pill, but who is this rare carer for the shell of another? Name yourself, good bug.
Nesvia?
I am Hornet Pill. Your brother wished for your return to Belhard, where he waits now. I'm sure he will be eager to see you alive. Young Tip, how he worries always. Blessed I am for the care, him and you, Miss Hornet. A lucky bug is me. Mission complete.
Hasbin?
Head fast for Belhard, Pill. These lands are not for traveling without a sharp blade and claw. Ah, yes, to Belhard and my brother I shall fly quickly quick. If you pass that way again, stop and give greeting. Up, up, and away. Now where's my trail? Do I go up? Do I go back down? I have no fucking idea. I'm so lucky I'm not at full strength. You absolute pieces of shit. All of you annoy me right now. Oh, these fuckers are here. They gave me a quest long ago too, and I have done none of it. So it is not up here. Who murdered who with whose ass? Asked Porygon. Was that fucking Lugoli? Was that the name of that fucker? Did Ass Jim get him? I got ass handed to me literally. Oh yeah, it's implied that Chef Lugoli is non-binary. Well, whoop-de fucking do for him. It. Them. Do I need again a hint, asked Porygon? I don't know. Do I? Here they are again. Sure, give me a hint. We've been going out. Holy shit, it's 1:30 in the morning. I swear it was like 10 minutes ago that I looked at the time. And it was like 12:19 a.m. It says, you think the Muckroach quest gives me a decent reward? $3:30 there. Well, yeah, you maniac. What are you doing awake at 3:30 in the morning? I might still be awake at that time tonight here too. Because I'm here at 1:30 in the morning streaming. So basically from halfway home, go left and keep going left? All the way to fucking halfway home? So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna try this shit again now that I'm here, and if I fucking die, Then I'll go back. Fuck this asshole. Alright, fat ass. Oh, now I see what you mean about the ass. The way you move it, it makes my pee-pee go. A doing, doing, doing. Ah, perra. Oh, are you mad? Ah, I got careless. I could have taken this bitch down. Whatever. We'll get him next time. Watching my stream, duh? That's why you're up this late? Wasn't the only thing you've been doing tonight, apparently. I have silk eaters. Yes, I do. Doesn't mean shit while I'm gonna have the curse, though. It's literally an ass attack like Wario. Yeah, it is. They can swing that thing around and they can cook. And they have a lovely voice. Shit, I was doing so well, yeah. Wouldn't even say careless, that was poorly telegraphed movement. I ain't never seen an ass like that. The way you move it, it makes my pee-pee go. A doing, doing, doing. You know, the way she moves, just like a belly dancer. Fuck all the way off. So okay, we are here, we wanna go left. We are going left. Whoop-de-fucking-do. This is taking way longer than I anticipated. I would've figured I'd be done by now. But boy, I do like me some fucking adventure, don't I? Wait a minute, why the fuck am I supposed to go west from halfway home that this isn't where the fucking trail leads? Am I right in listening to you, Porygon? Why should I listen where that's not where the trail leads? I'll give you a moment to answer that. Oy, so we can continue. We hit the 5-hour mark. I am looking to get cured, right? Yes, I am. That's why I'm looking for this fucking buzzer. But that's not where the trail was going. I am ready to call it a night. Then there should be no trail? Why the fuck not? I am looking for the doctor bug. Wait, no. The trail led to Pill? See? Maybe I am more tired than I think. We found Pill, though. Yeah, but then we didn't find any more trail after Pill. That makes sense. See, I'm not even thinking straight anymore. Maybe I am tired. This is the wrong way? Okay. Ay, ay, ay. If this takes much longer, I might just go to a fucking... I might just go back to fucking halfway home, sit on the bench, and end the stream there, and we'll just continue this next time. I am ready to call it a night. I am. I am missing my bed. It is calling to me. I still have to brush my fucking teeth. I hate brushing my teeth this fucking late in the night. But I hate going to bed without washing my fucking mouth even more. Porygon asks, have I been to the area with that ring marker? Yes, I have been there. There's an item up there. I used that marker to mark items that I wasn't able to get for some reason. So there's an item that was glowing up there, and I couldn't reach it. Now that I have the I haven't been there since I got the double jump last stream, so maybe I can reach that now. That's where the doctor is? Okay. Well, I remember I saw a glowing fucking item, and that's why I marked it with that. It was in a place that was unreachable to me before. Oh, come on. Fuck you! Fuck off! You're gonna fucking die now. Piece of shit. Ay. This is where I fought the Morwing. Right? Wait, I'm in Bellheart now. This is not the way. Maybe I should just end the stream here. I want to go to bed already. There was somebody in here.
Now.
Now, are you in there? Still the same. Wait. Leave the great Yarnaby in peace? Oh, here we go. Okay, this is the place. I was just about to say, oh yeah, there's a bug in here, but they don't want to come out because they want me to bring them in. I assumed it was an item. So this is it. So here we go. I am sick, madam, and badly in need of your service. I've become host to a vile infestation. It leeches my strength and attempts to wrest control of my shell. That's disturbing. She just opens the door. Oh. Oh, well, you're a lot smaller than I imagined. Now, what's all this? Infested are you? Bzz. Do you even know who I am? Why, 'tis the great Yarnaby, genius physician, unfairly outcast, who now towers before you. Well, I don't know about towers.
That's fine.
I apologize for intruding upon your work, but if you are the skilled physician you claim, I ask your assistance. A parasite has wormed its way inside of me. Its roots twist and pull inside of my shell, draining my strength. If you possess the skills and tools, I would see it removed. Bzz. Well, so you're a special sickly specimen, are you? That changes matters, yes. Turns them on their head. Let me see. Not haunted, indeed. No silk sickness, but something strange has certainly clawed its way in. These roots that torment you so. I'm not altogether familiar with them, but it matters not. If there's something nasty inside a shell that must come out, we use Great Yarnaby's extricator. It's your only hope. Bzz. But to crack your stiff shell, we'll first need some extra strength. The healing can be done, yes, but before that, my mighty extricator needs an upgrade. Oh no. I have to go get something? If that's the case, we're not gonna do that tonight. Bzz, bravo, a specimen who sees my brilliance. The task for you is simple. Head over into that tangled mess of cages on the roads above the moors. 2 bugs hide away there, Benjin and Cruel. Oh, the fuckers that want the roach guts. Yes, I was just there. Simple types, woefully ignorant, yet they have been useful in procuring me materials. It's steel spines I need, a full bundle of them, forged hard and sharp, tougher than I've ever had. Tough enough to crack stone, and to pierce your thick shelves. Then prepare your machine for my return, madam. I shall soon return with the spines, for I am eager to see myself freed. We're gonna do that next stream. Holy fucking shit, I wanna go to bed already. But I have to get to a bench. Good fucking god. In Sinner's Road, no less. Yeah, so I was over there earlier. Oh my god, fuck you. You know, fuck this. We're just gonna ride the Bell Beast. Go to Bellheart from here, sit down at the bench there, and we're done. And we'll come back at the beginning of next stream. Alright. There, we're done. sometimes I like to ask you guys, do you have anything else you want to comment, share, chat about before we go? But like I've been saying, I'm ready to go to bed. It's almost 2 in the morning here. I'm even gonna keep the outro short. Hey, if you like Hollow Knight, check out the channel. Lately, I've been uploading Hollow Knight YouTube shorts from past streams that I did for the first game. And if you want more Hollow Knight content, I did 30 streams of the first game before, so check out the channel for those. And this is part 12 of my Silksong playthrough, so I've done 11 streams for this game before this one. Check those out too if you haven't already. I've done hundreds of streams for other games, in other series like Crash Bandicoot, Doom, Mega Man, Klonoa, Fortnite, Spider-Man, Nier, and others that I can't remember right now off the top of my head. I want to go to bed. And, you know, subscribe if you haven't already, like the stream if you haven't already, and consider activating notifications for the channel so that you know when I go live and you can catch the streams here when they happen live. I want to thank everybody who was here. I want to thank Porygon. I want to thank the kid. High Hit showed up here at the end. That Milk Kid was here. Gore was here at the beginning of the stream a while ago. Who else? Manthan, I guess. Yeah, everybody who was here. And I want to thank all the lurkers too, even if you hang around and you didn't say anything. We still appreciate you. We have a Discord for the channel, so if you want to join it, leave a comment. I will see it at some point. You know, say, hey, can I join the Discord server? And I'll give you a link so you can join it. And finally, I'm on Twitter and I'm on TikTok. When I edit the stream, I'm gonna put links to my Twitter and my TikTok in the description of the stream, so you can just click or tap on those and it'll take you straight to my TikTok, straight to my Twitter. Or you can just look me up with my handle at manmanynames, all lowercase, all together, one word, same as my handle here on YouTube, at manmanynames. And that's about it for everything. We did it faster tonight. I want to go to bed. I still got to go wash my mouth before I get into bed, so I'm going to go do that. I hope to catch you here for the next Silksong stream real soon, maybe even tomorrow. So until next time, take care. Peace out.